Well, mistake number one, I should have put a pot of coffee on. We didn't set aside on that one, and now I'm almost done my coffee, but, you know, that's okay. That just means the beers start a little earlier, because, you know, it's the weekend. You know, when James Bond goes on Saturday Night Live, and ladies and gentlemen, it's the weekend, right? That's as perfect timing as one can get with the in-game music right there. Ladies and gentle people, we are live! Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel number 2. Yeah. And yeah, we're back. So, yesterday, careful, kitty is right there. The kitty is right there, not right there. My son almost runs over poor Charlie with the dump truck, who he just got nice and quiet. He's like, hey, I'm gonna lie down right beside Dad. It's gonna be safe here. And then the rambunctious young 3-year-old comes on in here and goes, ah! You know, so yeah, we had to leave very abruptly yesterday. I do apologize for that, but I guarantee not gonna miss anything because we're gonna have to go back to where we were before the boss fight sort of started. So we're still on the Pantagruel. I'm just trying to think out loud. I believe we were with Princess Alphen. We're trying to take her off after we were told we were going to go with the story thing. Good morning, DJ. Oh, anime. Yeah, so like we went through all of this fun stuff. There was stairs, there was items. We got all of that stuff. So that I'm happy with. So I think we're starting the long run where we go cray. Just make sure that we're pretty much settled. Full health, full EP, CP's at 200. I'm sitting here thinking out loud, maybe, just maybe, do I want to use something? I didn't have any trouble yesterday using them. I had a lot of those, actually. A lot of those Zerum capsules. So we're fixing on to escape without, yes, that's the plan. So yeah, so it sort of actually works out because you had to take off to go start your stream yesterday, and then I probably should have asked someone in chat when I got to this point. But my wife didn't tell me what time we were like leaving at. I did the mistake of asking my wife, what time do we have to be there at? And they like live like, 5 minutes away, and then she's like, are you gonna, like, I was like, what the, what? Huh? But regardless, we're back. And we're going to get away.
How did you get ahead of us? Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
Well, here we are, right?
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either.
No. Comically enough, it's funny how you almost run into literally every single one of them on the way out. You'll see.
Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
No, you're not coming up here.
I can't go there.
No. Go get the red one then. Go get the red controller. Yes, for my room. You're not holding this controller.
Ha ha! Princess
No.
Alphen is one of this nation's most precious treasures.
No, stop. I told you, get your own controller.
You
No.
surely couldn't have thought
Do not know me. I'm not having this conversation with you.
allow you to steal her from us, could you?
No. Daddy's using this one. Where's yours? Where's yours?
Being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
Who doesn't love an oddball child, though, right? No. No! Oh my god. That's you.
What's in the waffle?
That's you saying waffle, yes.
And it again.
Again, it costs these people hard-earned P points.
Or
Really now?
a bit more.
Maybe.
They're actually hitting it off.
Is that
That's you.
more tender?
Yeah.
And then more.
No.
And then 2 more.
No.
And then 2 more. And then 2 more.
Look what you caused, DJ Anime.
I got 2 more. And I got 2 more.
You're an enforcer.
I got 2 more. I got 2 more.
Seriously and behave.
More.
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously.
Hey, I locked the keyboard. What are you doing?
Is that?
Is the keyboard not locked?
That's seaweed waffle.
No wonder it's not. I-
It said no waffle.
Having played around for long enough.
It said no waffle. Thunder. So tattered. So tattered. Tattered.
You're not having any.
Tattered.
I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
Waffle. What's that?
That's you saying waffle. I don't know why DJ Animes didn't play last time, so I had to.
Again.
No, not again.
Or
You think
No
you're
more.
a swordsman.
they
Allow me to show you
know
what little you
attack.
truly know.
No, no craft dinner. You just had breakfast.
Are you sure you can do this?
Ah, we're fine. I can take on, Duvalet and the Phantom Thief Blue Blanc.
Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force a
And
way
a
through.
rider.
Look, there's the kitty.
Oh?
Oh, yes.
Small. The difference in our strength is like night.
Hey, careful. You're going to hurt the kitty.
And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that,
Stop. You're going to hurt the kitty when you do that. You're not paying attention. Want your bum changed? Okay, stop.
then allow me to make you realize.
I still want to know, like, that gap where these ladies are just hiding these giant swords. That's gonna fit a hell of a something.
Daddy.
What?
Mommy, daddy.
Mommy's at work.
Mommy, daddy.
Okay, I'm not having you up here. Oh. You're gonna break stuff. Take the stuff. Go. No.
We're bad.
No. Ah,
We're bad.
where do you want it? Can I go back? Are you tired? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to definitely buy a new controller now. Oh, that's right, we go cray-cray here.
My.
Green?
Like, is he gonna be okay? I'm gonna turn into a senior citizen. That's what's gonna happen right here.
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
They're like, oh shit, he means business now.
Could this be your ogre power?
I mean, calling it ogre power also is a little, you know, mean.
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level.
When do we get to that master level? You went Super Saiyan, right? Without the turning blue.
Schwarzer will be your opponent.
I will enjoy.
Oh, so I remember what I did.
His ogre
I remember what I did yesterday. I did the whole like, I wasted a few moves here, of like buffing myself up when I didn't need to buff myself up. So, yeah. Wait, see, here's the one I'm thinking out loud. I did this before, the Azure Flame Slash. Like, you know, we're at 200. It's a critical, and our strength and everything is up. So maybe just use it and then build up some points. It might actually happen. But like, I was like, oh, I can't get everyone that they want. But I think we'll be okay. I was just trying to think out loud of like, do I want to not waste all my CP and just see where it takes us? But we're a little OP'd here. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be more than fine.
How can this be happening? What is he?
More than fine, apparently.
Simply splendid. So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
Now we talk like a robot.
what for?
We're gonna turn on the super speed now.
Goodness.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
She is none too pleased.
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Good track. It is.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
Well, that's why we're carrying you.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Oh, having a heart attack, miss?
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Now it's a little funny because I know what happens now, at least with these lovable chums. But I was like, oh my god, are we in like a boss gauntlet or what?
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
It's like, I have zero time for you.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Well, you guys really didn't do much there.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I was just trying to remember I was like, why doesn't Reen use this more often, this power? But he's pretty out of it when he snaps back out of it, right? Like anytime I think he's used it, it's always been like he wakes up 3 days later or something. So I guess
Hold on to you a little.
that's like why him and Valimar don't use it too often, because they just get drained.
Of course.
Yeah, he tries not to use it.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
I'm an indecent person because I came in your room without knocking?
Can you not make me out to be some kind of person all the time, please?
Swing and a miss. before you got yeeted off to the side of the wall there.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer,
You sure did.
in more ways than one.
Probably still thinks we're a pervert, though.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
Are you? She could have died there. You just put her up on your shoulder and used your sword. I feel like he's over apologizing here.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me.
Oh yes, yeah. Now we can't beat up children in games.
Would you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Is this how we're gonna end here? What am I doing here, Jordan? You said Wednesday. I didn't know my wife worked all weekend, so here we are, I guess. Yeah, I'm not lying. I apologize. I feel bad, but I did go on the Discord and adjust. But I know not everyone's in the Discord, but yeah. So yeah.
That's the Ashen Knight?
Because I felt a little bad too at the same time of like, it sucks because I'm on days, day shift Monday and Tuesday, so like I wouldn't have been able to stream if I would have taken the weekend off. I might still take tomorrow off or whatever, but I can't really stream during the days I'm working, obviously. But you know what? Quite frankly, I'm not a fan of Discord, so. Yeah, it's all good.
Isn't that... Crow? And...
McBurn!
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You know what's funny? Like, I sit there and I try to think of why does Discord... I guess it's just the way with everything is. But like when you like join way too many channels, like I'm not gonna lie, I have every single channel muted just because the notifications are so stupid. Like it's not even necessarily like like when you go to a channel and you have like a 1,000, like I'm only on like 6 channels, I think. Even that is like too many for me, but it is all people I relatively like to pay attention to because I don't like using Twitter for that. Even myself, I used to use Twitter for notifications, and I don't think many people really used it, so I just got rid of it. And Discord or just the Twitch notification. The problem with the Twitch notification thing is it doesn't work all the time. I already know not. Like, based on my analytics, you can see that type of stuff, like, already, just like any notification, just like the Discord stuff. I don't like the so-and-so is live because, again, the more people you follow, the more notifications you're getting, and then I'm like, it's sort of defeating the purpose. And I wish, like, you could, as much as, like, I don't like Discord, I wish Twitch, maybe you can, I'm just not seeing it. But I wish you could massage those notifications just for certain streamers as opposed to it just being, do you want to be notified of live streams or not? And then it's like, well, I don't care about like for someone like myself where like that might work out exactly for you. Like, oh my God, he's live. I thought he said he wasn't going to be there till Wednesday. But I don't need notifications of people who have a set schedule that are always going to be live at like 8 or 9 a.m. every day of the week, right?
Still, you're one busy guy, you know that?
So I have them all muted, but I have it so like if I'm mentioned, you'll get a notification. But that mute is just because the problem with like silencing them is you still get all of the channel pop-ups with the messages. So then you have to go on and mark it as read, and you know, maybe it's not even stuff that you care about. That's the problem of like, so you, like for almost everyone that I have, I don't have the live notifications muted, so like that way I know if something pops up, I know that means that they're live. Like, so I don't even have to like read the message, but I know that if it pops up with a number, it means they've gone live. Okay, good. Then I can go on to that. But
1 minute you're down in the dumps, the next you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
I don't understand the people who have. I have heard people who like to have a lot of Discords, and then they also pay for the Nitro. So I guess if you pay for Nitro, you get to use other people's emotes in different Discords. I guess I don't pay for Nitro, so.
But she wasn't the only one. It was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
I don't even know what the, like, outside of that, or maybe a couple things, I don't even know what the purpose of Nitro even is.
Yeah, let me have
Like, I mean, any premium service just doesn't throw ads at you, right? Which is what you usually pay for. Discord doesn't show ads, so obviously there's gonna have to be some benefits or whatever, but I get my usage out of it for what I need for it, so therefore, I'm not gonna throw money at something. I do know people do. Like, I think there's like, you can have certain covers. I think Neomatter has it, where you can like have different stuff. You always change it every once in a while. Like, that's cool, but
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
step aside, Alphen.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think.
We're in a breakdance fight.
With our divine knights, I come out on top.
So we're realistically, outside of me yapping, we've probably missed about DJ Anime missed about 20 minutes of game, and then after we finish this, that's when I was told, it's like, oh yeah, you probably got like a half an hour or so of cutscenes and stuff happening. And I was like, I can't wrap that up. So like I said, if I would have known, I would have wrapped it up before we started the fight sequence. But you know, it's okay.
Who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, long cutscenes. Yeah, I guess I wish I should have said that before I started the segment. You know, if we're playing Monday morning quarterback, that would have been my thing. But
You managed to win against
it's okay.
the three of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Whatever you say, senior citizen Reen.
Go ahead and try.
Do we also have immolation powers? Are we turning on fire there? My hair isn't blue and red there. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. That did not work out well for you. So yeah, like I said before, I sort of screwed up these fights before. Or not really, but I was using things that I really didn't need to use. So like, I guess, like, can we see if we delay him a little bit? It's only at a 10. That ain't gonna work, but the delay is the same. You know, balance is higher. Seal? Don't think we're gonna seal him here. We could. You never know. Seal? 0. So don't even bother. And then fatal flame impact. Burn is about the same. So we could just get in there and just twist them nipples, right?
Let's move.
Let him just drop all that stuff, right?
My turn.
Maybe I'll just get like 8 turns in a row.
Here we go.
How is this happening? He just is constantly just getting all these turns. I'll take it. And I feel bad for not using like this.
Burn to ash.
At least it's something. Yeah, if you're gonna be hitting me for like 1200, that's not gonna be working out. Oh, what did he do to me there? What is that? What does that blue thing mean?
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
God, we just like attack them like a few times in here and there.
Clear!
Gale is good. Besides, yeah, the thing with Gale is it's just not gonna seal though, right? Like, the only thing with that one is the unbalance is obviously up high, but there's nobody else to do a follow-up with.
Here we go.
I'm not ignoring you guys, but I'm trying to platinum Soul Hackers 2 while listening. No, it's all good. All good in the hood, my friend. Do not apologize.
Let's move.
That's all you gotta say is just like,
Arcade.
oh, that it is really good. Thank you. That is a really good move.
My turn.
CP up. I don't want him to heal. I hope this doesn't murder him. Pretty goddamn close. Pretty close. Probably just use that. I don't know whether it matters or not, but we'll use it. It is pretty nice. That's one thing this game is done a really, really good job with, is just making. Oh, come on.
Let's move.
Okay, no. Stop. I keep telling you not. You're gonna fall and hurt yourself. I'm not telling you this again.
I go with
No. Go grab the controller.
me. No.
No. No. You're gonna go to bed.
What I can really do.
You're gonna go to bed. It's not funny, Logan. Come on. Come on. Stop. No, you're not coming up here. Go. No. Here. Want this?
No.
Well, that's what you're using. What?
No, mommy. Wait.
sorry about that. I didn't want to miss anything, but my son just... Yeah, who doesn't love the good music, right? So that was a good okay fight. But like I'm sitting there trying to figure of like Blade 2 deck. Is that a weapon we just got? I didn't even realize about that. Whether or not that's a because Reen went Super Saiyan or you know, or Crow really didn't try there. Could have been a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I guess. And I think this is where we wrapped it up.
You actually did.
Because I don't think we faced McBurn. He's just there for moral support for Crow.
I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Oh, there we go. There goes my heart. Worst time possible to go back to not being a senior citizen.
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Dark Fantasy Realms, I know you're sort of lurking here, but did you see the latest thing about sort of the report coming out about the Elite CM Punk thing?
We finally caught up to
So like there was the, whether you heard or not, like the I guess I don't know where the story kept coming from, but I guess, you know, until you break down the third-party report, which hasn't been released, but everyone sort of has agreed to this finally, is that like, so at the beginning it was like, the Elite broke down CM Punk's dressing room door and came on in demanding it. Now I thought, we discussed this earlier, I thought they already got to the bottom of that because they knew that the Elite showed up to CM Punk's door with legal. So I already thought to myself, like, well, there's no way they're breaking down a door or going in sort of unannounced if legal was in tow with them. So I thought that was like already like an agreed statement of fact type of thing. But I just saw it come out, I guess, last night or today. And I was just like, oh, okay. Like I thought anyone with half a brain cell already realized that, but it's starting to look more and more like we discussed here. You can't have someone talk about your bosses, essentially. I don't think, maybe that's what bothers CM Punk, is that he has bosses that are his peers, right? And that probably bothers him, much the same as it probably bothered him when he was in WWE with Triple H. He probably always assumed that like Vince McMahon is my boss, and like even though you're up on the, you know, the totem pole, you're not really my boss. So I think that's sort of part of the thing. And the way he talked about them was like, I think that's why they showed up there with legal, and then CM Punk didn't like it, and then, you know, it started the whole fighting and the biting and everything else like that. But it's just like, I don't still understand why it's taking so long. I heard the reason it was taking so long is because people are threatening to sue. I thought it was pretty simple of like, pretty much wrap it up. I guess they're probably afraid of not having anybody from that exist on the roster. I don't think CM Punk wrestles again, not at least with AEW. I'd like to think so, but again, for an entertainment point of view, but I don't see how you put that guy in back with that roster, because there's more and more that comes out about people not really being a fan of his than the other way around. But and you have to remember, and he's off for like 8 months, right? So you have to remember the guy is like what, my age, a little bit older. I think he's 42, 43. He just came off of an injury for his foot. Now he's in for surgery, or had it on his tricep, and he's done for like you can't keep poking and prodding. Like, why don't you just take your release or pay up for your contract and you're done. That's it. You probably weren't going to wrestle for anywhere else again anyways, so the only place that Punk probably would have wrestled for was Ring of Honor, and that was before Tony Khan even bought it. So I don't know. I guess you could never say never, but
that wasn't a bad fight.
CM Punk always preferred Vince McMahon as opposed to his idiot son-in-law, as CM Punk would call him. And now that Vince McMahon is sort of out of it, it's, you know, all the better for it, I guess. I saw that, but apparently Saraya, I think is her name. She wasn't like, she still hasn't been cleared to wrestle yet. So I saw like the blurb and the video, like, so no one touched her or anything, and then she's going around like this is my house. Well, I didn't hear that from him though. I didn't hear that from Meltzer. I know he's generally full of shit. See, that was my thing that I read, and then I was confused because I was like, well, Tony Khan isn't a goofball. Why would you sign her if she's just a name, like, and make a point out of it? And she called him out and said, don't listen to Dirt Sheets, see you on Wednesday. Okay, see, the problem is, Meltzer does say a lot of stuff, and then all the other hounds of the wrestling dirt sheets pick it up, and they don't always say, Meltzer reported, blah, blah, blah. Like, they make it sound like they said it, right? And, you know, it's all there.
Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Okay, makes sense. But who's Moxley's champion now, right? Okay. So now, like, nothing makes sense though anymore though. Like, I think it was even Jim Ross. It was said on his podcast, or with the thing with Conrad or whatever. Like, we even discussed this. This was before the whole blow up with CM Punk and the Elite. I did not understand why you had Jon Moxley beat the shit out of CM Punk in 5 minutes, only for him to come back to win the belt like 2 weeks later. It didn't make sense. That was like poor booking, as we'd like to say. But no, but it still didn't matter. There was no reason for Moxley to win. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not gaining anything by giving Moxley the title for 5 minutes, and now he has it back again, which is all, I don't know. I'm so far behind on wrestling again. It's just ridiculousness.
Move away from me.
But what's wrong with MGF? That guy is pure gold. Hey, you can't tell whether that guy is coming or going, or he sucks. He's probably the best guy on the mic.
Look sharp.
You disagree? I mean, that's what's the beauty parts of everything. I didn't understand how Bryan Danielson lost against Jericho. Hey, look, some friends have showed up. Jericho low-blowed him.
What are you all?
So Jericho was being Jericho. Oh, okay. I don't look too far into that stuff. I mean,
yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
I still think he could have the Lesnar schedule of being champion. I think it, for all in all, and AEW has too many shows again. And I know, like, I guess, knowing wrestling, they probably are taping a lot of stuff with Dynamite or with Rampage or whatever type of thing. But I really think they should stick to just Dynamite and don't even do house shows. I know they don't really do house shows. What happened? Oh, shut the cars off? Okay. Not happy to see Claudio lose that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, but maybe, again, I'm too far behind to make comments on it, but I'll share my take on it. It seems like all of the Ring of Honor stuff is like on YouTube, isn't it? Like, maybe because I'm in Canada, I'm not getting anything. Like, Rampage isn't shown live to us on TV. It might be to you guys in the States, but we don't get that. It's on our cable provider, but online, and I'm not doing that. So the only TV I get for AEW is Wednesdays, and then of course the pay-per-views. And then like you have there's the show on YouTube, like that's what I'm saying of like, if they treat themselves like WCW when they were making good money and not too crazy, and just like that's why people want to join AEW is less of a hectic schedule, you know, maybe working once or twice a week type of thing. That's why people want to sign up with you. If you're gonna slowly turn into WWE, then people are going to be like, I could probably make more money with WWE because they're a bigger company, right? That's the problem that they're running into. And you see, there's the mentioning of a few people. Like, didn't Malachi Black or whatever his name is nowadays, didn't he request his release? And I don't think he got it, but he's sort of getting a break that he wanted anyways. So some people do use their clout for that of like, you know, they ask for their release just so they can have a year off to rest. And then come back and Gavin. Oh, he's gone? I don't see again. I don't know. I see all these things that are sort of mentioned, and I wasn't sure if he got his release or something. He put out a statement, and I was like, what the hell? Like, they just like trademarked House of Black or something, I thought. And like, so having him part of it or not part of it. And
meet again, severing chains. And I see
now that you know, Vince McMahon is gone, you know, you have all these people that are coming back because they had a good relationship with Triple H, which is good still, but like, is Stephanie McMahon still like co-CEO, like with, I'm assuming, Nick Khan?
She brought more than that.
Like, I mean, you know, because then that goes a long way of like, you know, Triple H can still have some influence on it, whereas he probably didn't really have much with Vince, right? But like, I don't think like, you know, WWE is going to get in that world of just releasing wrestlers every quarter because they're not doing anything except for on Superstars or something, right? Like, I feel like Triple H can share and go, look, I have big plans for X, Y, and Z, so don't freaking get rid of them, you know, without telling me like Samoa Joe got removed, right? And then you had to go and re-sign him only for him to get gone again. They're all Roman fodder, but that's just how WWE is working, unfortunately. Like, I'm not watching it, but that's how it is, right? Like, he's fighting Logan Paul because apparently the Prince Abidaba Ding Dong in Saudi, you know, we have no rights for women Arabia, wants to see Logan Paul. Like, that's what sucks. Like, it's not a wrestling company anymore. Like, oh.
You couldn't ask for a more impressive. However,
I guess like that one hope is what, but the same was with when Brock Lesnar was the champion. Like, it's the same thing. Like, oh, you're gonna call up Goldberg. Oh, I guess he's gonna win again. Like, it's predictable, but I don't watch the WWE to watch Roman Reigns, if that makes sense. I like just watching for good wrestling, and Roman Reigns isn't a good wrestler, so I know it sucks he's the main guy, but sort of like when CM Punk was the champion, I couldn't care less. I didn't like when Jericho was the first AEW champion. Like, that wasn't really my interest at the time. Sort of isn't really even now with AEW. It sucks that like the trios titles isn't the elite, but I mean, you know, with FTR and everyone around, that's probably some of their best wrestling is the tag team stuff, and they take it seriously, which is good. So,
Uncle Victor.
Victor Arce, nice to meet you.
It's good to see you again, Rain.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Greenscarf.
And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! A radiant Blade Master is here too?
Everyone is here, Duvally.
Huh. Wow.
God Dad, indeed, right?
You're strong. Very strong.
Oh, is it time for you to go on fire now?
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself.
Even the Blazing Demon is a better name than McBurn.
I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros. And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Looks like we're evening up the score here. Oh,
You're all here too?
including Prince Oliver. Oliver.
Are you okay, Reed?
Didn't expect him to be there.
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
Pretty cray-cray indeed.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Yes, we have to show his name again. In case we forgot about it.
Elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our Princess Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
Well, look, they could take it the other way and think you're a pervert. So which one do you prefer, Reen?
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
It's all sticky inside there, though, Celine, so you might not want to go back in there.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
How about in like about 70 or 80 more hours? That's probably how this is gonna work. You're gonna just go pocket sand, psh, and you know, run away or something.
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party and...
I like the way he thinks.
I could never turn down a party.
See, okay, we got two for the party. Two.
That sounds simply wonderful.
Taking three for the party.
Bring the booze.
Four. It's starting to sound better and better that we're just gonna have a little bit of a chuckle fuck inside the ship.
No.
Okay, there's one for the nay side. One for the nay.
This is getting us nowhere.
Okay, maybe that's a maybe. Do not vote. Ah, Vita. Thought someone was missing.
Why did you show up?
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma.
It is a nice ship.
Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time.
What? But we're all here. We could all just breakdance fight. Have a party, 4 against 1 so far for the votes.
I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
They're certainly severely outnumbered, though. But now, thinking out loud now, like, they know where we were setting up base in Ymir. Are we going back there again, or?
Okay, see ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aw, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid prank, right?
I'm a little bit of a fan of them. They're pretty good. I don't like doing them, like finding cards under Crossbell's bell and whatnot, but they're still cool.
There's no need to be so hot.
Tut-tut indeed, Sarah.
It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons.
She'll probably share with them eventually.
But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things.
We're all being so prim and proper.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
It's funny, like I am the better battler when we're mano a mano, but then he's got me with the robot skills. So
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller.
let's go to our mystery caller phones.
I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
Aw, he cares.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
So now we gotta go out and find a new sword for our robot.
Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style.
Yeah, here we apparently. We're gonna go. Maybe we can go find a really good bladesmith, maybe, and go like, hey, look, I need you to make me a sword. And guy's gonna up and down me and look at me like, okay, sure. And I'm like, no. For this guy behind me, this giant robot. He's like, oh, that's gonna take 8 years.
All right, I'll take your advice.
Or maybe we pull one out of a stone.
And when I've got my
maybe
one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
All right, spirit channel again. Everyone come on with. Oh, sorry, only class 7 can go in with me. They're all just gonna jump off the side of the ship and commit suicide, apparently. I must rest now.
Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Oh, but I like the cool ship that we're leaving, and now, oh. They had nice food, booze, butlers. And that's it for the intermission. Board the Pantagruel. Oh, don't worry. Oh, I try not to worry. Alrighty then. Just taking a look at like what is the any missables? Doesn't look like there is. Just sort of looks like we just get a little bit of everything. Saved game, please. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yeah, just like Dark said, just wait. I'm okay. I'll wait. I'll hold on. I mean, it's not like this ship isn't a bad ship, but you know, you can only compare.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Wait until you see what this ship can do.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself
All right.
for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
Again?
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close.
Maybe I could take you on inside later on, Prince Oliver. It's quite roomy inside, enough room for a human and a cat.
I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you, really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
I mean, we still have to rescue Elise.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
And the rest of Princess Alphin's family.
We're just happy you're okay.
Maybe they're on an even bigger ship, like the Titanic 7 or something.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
That's how I do things.
Make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it.
We did.
So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
I think it's also no secret. They probably knew deep down, like even though the offer was for us to join Darth Vader and company, they probably knew deep down, they're like, he's not gonna join in. They probably didn't think I was gonna take the princess though, but.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
So like of all these people, how many of them are actually like party members? Like going forward, like, you know, we have all of Class 7. But we've also used Sharon, Toval, Prince Oliver, Alphin, Sarah. The only one I'm unsure about is Dad. God Dad.
Follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well.
But Princess Alphin did not have a weapon though, to be fair, so.
And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I...
Fabulously. There we go.
My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them.
Always does like to make an entrance.
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Maybe next game.
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity,
I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information.
Why not? Can we do that over, a couple glasses of brandy, perhaps?
First, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
That we do. Toa! George!
Toa! George!
I just said that, Reen.
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Ring.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay.
No, it's actually like a hologram of like when a rapper dies and they still want to make money off of them. Like one of those things.
No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered.
Of course I remembered.
You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
Look at that, eh? Hey, I promise you I won't die. Very hard.
We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
Still refers to him as Chubby Boy despite him having a name. Ridiculous.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
It was help to the robot friend.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
Sounds like we've got ourselves back our mechanic that's gonna offer us all these new orbital segments and things.
Bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
It's right into it, eh? Now the bridge looks nice and futuristic, I remember that, but I think this is more of like a military ship as opposed to like a lets people all chill out and have brandy and bourbon all day type of thing. The hell of a conference table too. Many seats.
Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance.
So at that point in time, Reen had already taken off with Valimar, right?
What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit.
It's really hard to take him so seriously. He reminds me of like Johnny Knoxville when he would have like the captain's hat on. I just can't take him seriously with that hat on.
And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the...
Oh, wait, he's probably gonna pop up behind my chair and go, I'm right here.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
That one?
They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the West now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too.
So, who's left teaching at the military academy then?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province.
Those poor kids, they are not getting a proper education over there.
Along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact.
Hi, my name's Captain Arseed. Welcome to Jackass!
But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now.
I think thinking out loud, is the Noble Alliance sort of stretching themselves too thin by trying to conquer too many things at once?
And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
Will you marry me? Oh, geez, maybe. How do I know?
Throes of civil war. What exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
I guess we have to make sure we're all on the same page here.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Thanks, I rehearsed it several times in the bathroom, psyching myself in front of the mirror.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet. I agree completely. We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
I'm sorry, what is that we have that no one else does?
If we didn't take advantage
Or
of
are we talking about the love that we share as a whole group?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
Could be.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Is that all it takes, eh?
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
I know that at the end of last game, there was big talk about like President Toa was being, basically, she had some big plans for her future, right, going forward. So like when she was done at Thor's, did she still have another year at Thor's before she was gonna go move into the world of business? Because like now, like there's no one, like that's what I'm saying. Like there's no one at Thor's. Like, is it even still a school anymore? Like,
yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
there is? Okay. Relax. I can't relax. This is me relaxing.
Served to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
Patient is not, it's not something that me and video games go on about.
You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you...
Maybe school's on hiatus right now.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction.
It's funny, there's one chair left at the far end beside Milliam and Fee. And poor Sharon has got to be sitting there standing when she could sit in between Elise and Reen. And, and everyone would be able to sit down and have a well-mannered, no back problems.
But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
I think they did that symbolically for Crow. See, that I still think that out loud, I don't understand why they think we can just take him. It's not like he's like being brainwashed, right? Like doing something against his will. He explained his reasons of why he did what he did. He still sort of maybe seems a little independent, maybe, but I don't know if I would say he's being fully manipulated. I think he's acting independently, and it just happens that him and the Cayenne Pepper may share some similar goals.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Oh my god, we're gonna make ourselves a party boat.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What? What?
I'm indifferent. There's gonna be like is there a reason why they're just handing this off? Tax purposes? I don't make enough money to just run a ship.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
This is like some type of gift we're getting in the inheritance here.
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion.
True. He's got deep pockets. Want your bum changed? You need your bum changed. Come here. Come here. What? Vice. Our bed. You want to do? You're hungry? You want to? Sorry, just had to change your butt. That's what happens. Everyone is just like, what? Like, we all get our own proper rooms. We probably have a proper bar set up for ourselves, especially for Prince Olivier, right?
I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a whole
But,
to begin from.
you know, it's not as swanky as the Pentagruel, okay? So, I mean, I know, look, we all got to start somewhere. We all got to start at the basement, work our way up, but,
Yes, but
yeah, blah, 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 right?
But then what will you do?
This ship is better than that hunkish. Well, were looks deceiving for me? Everyone had a really big room with booze and 2 beds for some apparent reason.
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
Oh, wait, so you're leaving us?
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your...
Bonerville, get it right. You're lucky the mayor isn't here.
Wow.
Uh,
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included.
Oh, you mean like back when you were in Trails in the Sky, Prince? Oh, well, that's...
Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous.
Oh! I was waiting for that pullover was going to be like, oh, and you know, if you would come with me, we'll be safe and sound and...
This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular.
Oh, there it is. That's how the tax thing works here. As long as we keep one family member on board, it's okay. That's how this works. I see.
A certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial.
There it is. There it is. Knew that was coming. So somebody give her a captain's hat or something.
I'd be happy to.
I really thought for a second there she's gonna be like, no, I missed you. I wanted to just stay with you.
I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions.
Oh, I guess that makes it all official.
So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Highness.
She is.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, all in agreement here.
We here
Nods from all.
accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
Can you believe this is all stemmed from Olivier? He created Class 7. No, especially from what I know of him from the Trails in the Sky series. This is like a complete 180.
We'll be counting on you.
It is insane.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
See, Booze was involved in the end. Booze was involved in the end. And on that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Now, I will say, the Courageous is a far better name than the Pentagruel, but, you know, we'll see if we fall in love. Viscount Arcide and Prince Olivier decided they would disembark near Le Gram and travel to the western side of Bonerville across the lake. After receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set on course for the Abel Highway. Yeah, so I guess Ymir is off the chart there. Kwama, quick hello to Jordy and all. Have a good weekend and a great stream. Thank you. You have yourself a wonderful weekend as well, Kwama. Always good to see you stepping on in for alert, bud. What if we land on someone's like shack or something, just some poor sap that's fishing out there?
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Little beer with the bro and One Piece. Now, you know what? It's about that drinking time. You remind me, that's all I needed. Let me grab a booze to celebrate. How dare someone just bring in up a beer and then, you know, I'm not going to have one, right? Now, of course. Captain Toa. Is Captain higher than Presidency? I'm not sure. She is taken the Johnny Knoxville hat. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. This Toa chick is my Xanadu game as a teacher. So you're sticking with that that Tokyo Xanadu, eh? Never played it, so I'm not one to make a statement about it. She's both in Trails and Tokyo Xanadu. Okay. Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, and the size is just right too. So she has a giant head. Or our seed has a pinhead. Don't. That's all I'll say. Don't do it. Okay. Cheers, buddy. See you soon. Well, that is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a little mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say though, hat's a nice touch. Really suits you, Toa. Yep, you definitely look the part of captain with it. Well, I think things will be just fine here in our absence. You guys won't be needing us around much longer either. So, you guys are taking off then too? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, no use in me sticking around. And with the situation to the west what it is, I decided to help over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Later, waifus and husbandados. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure to say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. And I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina, as it so happens. So this is a farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all, but stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how you are our family's maid. Oh my, I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Alright, so, we'll all keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna be gathering as much information as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Ereboni is the only place where strange stuff's going on now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. But I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you guys have done. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far without your help. But don't need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you guys in the future. Take care, everyone.
Reen, I'd like you to accept this. I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
It's just your hand there, Claire. There's nothing in it. Oh. Cerulean Hearts.
Thank you, Captain. You've done so much for us. Especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
Yeah, I'm sure that probably is nice. So now, we didn't really lose anyone outside of Sharon that can sort of get back that CP. So I don't know if this is going to change our approach on anything.
You needn't thank me.
But
I just did what what I felt was.
I wouldn't mind using some other people about now. It'd be nice to get back on into the old gang and get people like Machias and Eustace back on into things and just see how we feel it out.
I wish you all the best in the future. Not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's military academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
And I'm hoping that we don't have to have Orbital Hour for 8 years. Fee and Emma need to stay in at all time. Okay, yep, there's that, or should. And that was, Fee is another one that we haven't used. And we have an Evergreen. We have lots of ways that we can build our evasion tank. So we'll see.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Humma. Yeah, geez. I have too many people to choose from. See, it's funny. I still miss the old, like from the last game, when I had Machias, basically, he'd shoot something, and everyone would get some type of debilitated thing, right? Like, to me, that was fun. Having Laura one-shot everybody was also another thing, but we don't... See, like, we could probably then throw Fee, get Emma in there, get a few people in there, obviously, right?
I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Yeah, we're all evil glares, right? Is that what we're doing?
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
A touching sequence.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
We'll be fine.
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
The only thing that's weird to me, that if I'm remembering to misremember everything, maybe I've forgotten. Why did it take people so long in the first 3 Trails games to recognize who Prince Olivert was?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Like, he seems to be quite the big deal. So now I'm trying to, like, figure that out. Like, were the people in Liberl, like, just those country hicks or what? Yeah, I get that. I get that.
And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a
But wouldn't you know who he would be because he's, like, royalty? Or maybe they just knew of him, but they didn't know his face.
Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry.
Yeah, that's right, because he's not, like...
Watch over the young and vigilant.
He's not the actual family, right? Like, Cedric and Alphen are actual, and he's the black sheep stepchild type of thing.
Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor...
He's like Prince Harry of the... of the family.
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his past.
Find out more about Olivier's backstory in the coming games. Okay, fair enough.
I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
Who are they referring to? I missed who they were talking about. Because I was too busy yapping. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Well, see, from the beginning of when he was shot. I was like, oh, it's like, because they never went on and on and on about, like, some people later in the games have said, oh, he was assassinated. But then I was like, they made it sound like he was taken to the hospital without being declared dead yet, right? So now we're just assuming things, and now we're...
I'm afraid I don't...
Getting more information. Maybe he comes back as Robo Osborn.
It is possible that the intelligence division did something.
I've already forgotten the ending of Azure already. I mean, it'll come back to me, but I mean, it's... I know of things.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
You gotta remember, like, in between that time, there was...
in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
There was Persona 5 Royal in between there at 200 plus hours of me being able to forget everything, right? And, and the concussions and all. Touring Bonerville.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Okay, relax. Take it down a couple notches. Maybe lay off the cocaine, Boyger.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds.
We're going back to the Twin Dragons Bridge. There was something there.
Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
You guys said we'd come back there. I didn't realize it'd be 40 hours later.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah. It's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many...
Don't let her hear you say that. She'll lop your head off.
Besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Apparently, yeah.
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Yeah, we can talk a big show, but we actually have to do it. Execute.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory.
I'm gonna switch that. Just sorry, give me a second. There we go. Noise removal. No, I didn't want to close that, you silly goose. Sorry, hold on. I'm just. Oh God. Noise removal. I just wanted to see how well, like, I've gone on about the NVIDIA. If you guys have never used it, I know a few of you stream. Not that everyone's running vacuums or air conditioning or any like outside noise. If you haven't tried it or looking to use it for something that might get loud for no apparent reason, the NVIDIA noise removal and the room echo, I want to try it because it's new. I guess you have to have a GTX card, I guess, but most people have some within the last 10 years, I think. But I wanted to see if that was cutting back on. I don't think my room is echoey, but I was wondering if it was getting the bounce off of the speakers to the microphone, and if that was bothering it at all. I wouldn't know, but
We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Captain Classy? Is she referring to Laura's dad?
You slacker.
There's no way to speak about him.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father.
Yeah, I didn't know she really had I mean, I wouldn't say like a problem with him. Sarah seems to probably be upset that there isn't enough beer on board to get her all through the days, right? So.
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of
And
Sportsmanship.
can I say, I want to thank you yesterday, Dark Fantasy Realms, for telling me, like, Jordan, you're going to have to wrap up that stream yesterday. There was no way I would have finished all of this, and I didn't want to make anything super quick. Not that I would have been able to go another hour and a half. My wife would have murdered me. But, yeah, it was good to, like, obviously seeing how much was going on, yeah.
I was kidding.
I said at the beginning of the stream, I should have thrown out the feeler on the chat at the beginning when I got to just before the running down the hallway. I should have said, like, hey, am I getting into something here? But it was very hard to gauge from the Neo Seeker thing, because it just said, like, you know, you're gonna fight some people and you know, that's it. And I was like, oh, it's just an intermission, maybe it'll be short, but I didn't know how much story was gonna be obviously explained. So yeah, it worked out for everybody. That was the good thing.
Fighting and whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out.
Yeah, I think this intermission chapter turned out to be what I streamed for about 3 hours yesterday, 5 or 6 hours, probably once we sort of get through it.
Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me.
I mean, I'm thinking of an intermission as a thing like, you know, the show's hit halfway point. It's your opportunity to go and get another beer. Like, I was trying to think, the last thing I saw with an intermission was I went to see a show in Vegas. We see a few of those actually, many moons ago. But the Cirque du Soleil ones, like there was like a water one you saw and everything. But they have like intermissions, just so you go and get more booze.
If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
So that room echo looks like that's working well. I don't see like I'm getting that feedback onto my mic. Not that I probably even was a big problem to begin with, but I might have to massage it back a little bit because I'm sure I don't need it at 100%. But
We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
Be good.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Yeah, we'd all like to know.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
I was gonna say, I pictured Trista probably not having too much of a change. I mean, it wasn't a very big area. Like, its big thing was generally the school. And like you said, if everyone sort of left that wanted to, and who remained are nobles who, like you said, have no reason. Because this is like that. This is their people already doing the fighting, right? So what do they care, right? But we were a big portion, excuse me, of Morty, of class at Thor's.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
But I don't know whether we can just stumble on in and take back that academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
So we have a giant ship where we can go anywhere in the world. And you're telling me we still need a proper base, like on ground, on land? Well, I guess that's going to be Trista. What are you doing? Are you tired?
no.
What would you like? What do you want? No, you're not climbing.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state
Did
of
you finish your
things in
chocolate milk?
Harmonia and try
You want
to
some
reach
juice?
out to those who are in need.
Want more chocolate milk? Then you have to get down and I'll get you some more. Get down and I'll get you some more. Get down and I'll get you some more chocolate milk. Then no chocolate milk. No chocolate milk. Giggles. Come on. Need some help? No, you got it? Okay. That's not you saying ay ya. Can you say ay ya?
No.
Yes, you can. Again.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
You want monster trucks on? Or is that a monster truck? You want a different show?
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt.
I feel like I'm wearing...
Again.
What's that?
Again.
What, you want this one? This one? Yeah, I feel I'm wearing a proper shirt there. Save your points, ladies and gentlemen. I'll do it myself. Oh, yeah. Cream of the crop. Yeah. Coming from the top rope. Play with the pens.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so
I
dear?
put it so you can't write with it.
Indeed. Regardless of
You want some
personal
crackers?
motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us
No?
as a group.
It's not coming.
You want some chippies? Want some chippies? Okay, get down. I'll get you some chippies.
And if we actually manage to
Yep.
achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
Okay, get down. I'll get you some chippies. It's too hard. You want some help? Put the pen down. Here, hold my hand. There you go. Want some chippies?
Yeah.
Okay. Be right back. In here. Sorry about that. I had to I stay on top of my son of his needs, then it works out better for the stream, as opposed to me having to like leave every, like it seems like I'm leaving every 6 seconds, but I promise you. If he's happy, I'm happy, which makes for a happy stream, I think.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
I mean, look at it this way. I wasn't even expecting to stream all weekend, so, or at least today for sure. But, no, I like to take advantage of days I can stream, because what the hell else would I have done on a lazy... It's weird. I took Thursday off, which I would have had to work night shift, and I think like it's thrown off my whole entire clock, because I'm sitting here thinking it's Sunday.
If we all thought about it, what's
Which, you know, is good in its own right, you know? Feels like you had an extra day.
So if you happen
I
to
just have to try to not get this small human to stop coming into our bed every night.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board.
Do I have to go and recruit people? You got February 9th arriving this afternoon. So, are they a streamer themselves? What do they stream?
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can.
Okay.
All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Okay, so we're not going to go to Thor's military academy right now, but we are going to get some students to run some things. Oh, so it's funny. So I was just looking at the Neo Seeker guide. So I don't know how good each thing would have been, but like I see we got an accessory, and it was all dependent upon who was the highest guest character that had the link. So because it was Claire, if it was Sharon, you would have got the Black Virtue, which attacks and crafts can cancel 90% chance with a delay of oh, that would have been really nice to have. But I think the Cerulean Hearts 100% accuracy with a critical rate of 10 is still good. Even the one from Toval as well. They're all pretty good stuff. So it looks like we're gonna have opportunities to hang out with people on the Courageous, but not everything is going to be available to us. And we can sort of go on from there. Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where should we head out first to? Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Norwood Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Sharon was the best for the accessories, yeah. He is a streamer, big Trails fan, he was part of the Zero Field team. Hey, look at that. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Olivert sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Maybe, do we think that there's a game available on there now? Oh, there's an orbital computer right here. I've only ever used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab some stuff from here. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed, eh? The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Okay. We got 4 quests. Monster Madness from Elder Ivan. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on a patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwyn in the lakeside cabin. From President Toa. I figured out where a few Thor students are, and I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe, so you'll be checking in on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'll all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thank you. And then, without leave, the civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Katiri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers. Damn it! I'll tell you over at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get on over it. Wow, they're really taking me from a few spots there. And there's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Galilea's Proving Ground. We got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. Oh, how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself? Whoa, he just managed to do that? He just left for Western Arabonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks we can handle and send them our way. How many of you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of at least the more urgent ones at least. Understood, I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, helps us bring our focus on goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, of course, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is top priority. Well, I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information on where the other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. Who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. Well, I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guessing we'll be checking with these things pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go, just let me know, okay? Oh, George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made, or any quartz, you can set those out there. And while you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now, but we're short on staff, and I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with that space. So, might as well get comfy, folks. It's quest time! But do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party while we disembark first? Well, actually, we're doing that now. Would you mind including me? I'd like to see that strange monster from the Highlands request myself. Don't mind at all. That sounds fair. Oh, I can come too if you need a hand. Just let me know when I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Well, let's see. So, do we have to take Gaius or what? It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Okay, so thinking out loud. If we have to have Gaius, we've got to have someone that's feeding him CP other than himself. So that's going to be Elisa, right? And then we're going to need magic. Do you believe in magic? And that's going to be Emma. Now, I don't want to run into the problem that we did previously. I'm speaking out loud here. And what I mean by that is the problem that we came in with Final Fantasy. I know that the levels are pretty good here, but I'm thinking out loud. The characters will level up, but there still is like, are active characters getting levels at the same rate that unactive or inactive characters are getting? Okay, so just make a party as we see fit. Okay, let's bring in Emma. And let's bring in Fee. And I got a soft spot for Machias currently. I'd just like to see him get into there. Laura? I feel like we haven't even touched Machias and we're 50 hours deep in this game. Let's get him in there. Let's throw him in there. Ah! I don't know. Now you have me thinking. Laura it is. Eustace is a great choice too. There's too many options. Oh, but you know what? I wouldn't mind his, he's got that ATS ADF thing, which could be really nice too. All right, confirm. Well, let's go, go, go. Now we got to join in on Orbital Hour. Act 2, The Awakening Alliance. Should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities at least before we disembark. Not much, but be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit too. Might be good to see Princess Alphin, and God, we're just gonna do a lot of things, aren't we? Well, we should probably go and see George and see if there's anything new to be added on. Like, look at this. Look at this. Where is this setup even taking place? Are you kidding me right now? Actually, I almost feel like if she's gonna be the evasion tank, sit right up front there, sweetheart. Let's see if they even, if they got rid of stuff. That might bother me. But everyone was pretty much built. We might have to rebuild some people, but as long as everyone's got something, which it looks like it does, that's actually pretty nice. I'm sure there's some accessories missing. Wow, it's actually pretty good. So Fee, right off the hop, I think she's got that evasion thing somewhere. There it is. The patterned shirt. She's got 55% right off the hop. Cloud shoes. Doesn't need the ATS too much, but everything else, the speed and the defense, that might be good unless that pops up on somebody else. And then we have the evergreen, which we got, which is going to be great. 70%. That's wonderful. Oh, I saw another 5 in there with the Heart Handbook. That might be worth it. What was that one that we just got? The Cerulean Hearts. Accuracy, so we don't need another 200%, and the critical at 10% would be nice, but and we got the Brave Heart, also nice. A lot of nice things here. Stick with that for now. Okay. So where are we heading here? We got everyone on the bridge and tour the airship facilities. There we are. So we've got a lot of things to do, a lot of people to meet. I guess we'll probably just run through the floors and go from there. Obviously there are, there's no bonding points, but there is people to hang out with. And then of course, we got the quests. off we go. Ooh, the royal room. I bet you there's a lot of sex happening in there. Oh, I just love just the little touch of, you know, showing me here's your weapons, here's your arts, your farts, just all of it's right there. This floor is the conference room in the royal room. Ladders exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously, but I bet we'll be able to use the former quite a bit. Fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including conference room. You just said that. You literally just said that. You literally just said that. Why are we going over these things twice? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already relatively impressed with this ship. It might not have all of the gaudiness that the Pentagruel did, but it's certainly working for me. 3 training rooms built into complete to train your close combat range. Oh, that's what they are. They can't be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you've recruited students. Oh. That's a little weird. So can't use them, but there's something for the training of people. Okay. I certainly didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to, use them should the urge strike us, but the doors remain closed when not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. Well, that's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives, and we can take that to the air. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm certain that we can make a difference, and together, we shall do so. Arts training room, not used at the moment. Okay. Range combat room, not used. Okay. Conference room. I take it my brother had already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived? To be perfectly honest, I breathed out a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us even more starkly than ever. He wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Useless? I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having this ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We're nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can beat him. Don't lose hope. We almost did beat him. It came pretty close, actually. Knock, knock. Oh, just take a look at a few of these bottles of wine that a child's not going to use. Oh, is it like for privacy or something? I was like, why is there like rails in front? So, do I have to be worried about these red quests about, like, these aren't quests, but I mean, obviously it's something to talk with them about. Oh, hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality you need to get through before we get started. It's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, well, if you need to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry, half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me properly from the Pantagruel. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. It's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I got half that task done. We've got to finish the job. Well then, let me help you with rescuing her. I'll keep a close eye on all of you while out of Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. Wait, what's this now? An exclusive honor that my family only rewards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to the people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. It's convenient as hell. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though, in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. Still, can't help to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise and helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. You now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. Okay. An award granted only to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land. Demonstrated to those who have love for their fellow human beings, earning in trust and understanding. And those who have performed great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. Okay. And I haven't done any of those yet, miss? Both of our works are cut out. Okay, fair enough. And we've all been there, so... Next floor. Shops and deck. Shops and dick. It'd be all the same. Access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all shops are. I don't understand why Reen talks out to himself about what we're actually seeing, and then it needs to do this whole part of like explaining in like NPC world of what these really are. I just got that. Only 1 shop's available for now, but by recruiting Thor's students, you can raise that number up to 4. So obviously that's a whole purpose of getting these Thor students. Nap room. BP and HP for free. The rear dick. Nobody's hanging out on the rear dick, though. That's closed. All right. Look at you all prim and proper, just awaiting the service, eh? Feel like somebody should be standing there eventually. Let's talk shop with Logistics Officer Dietz. Curious about the layout changes since you were last aboard. Fair bit of remodeling done in the hopes that it can operate more efficiently. Take this chance to get familiar with what's where now. Got some money to spend. Gonna be out of money soon. New weapons, I know, right? Oh, I'm already... God damn it. Just gonna have enough. Yeah, I can. Was I missing anybody? Nope, we got everyone that it's in the party currently. Oh god. Wow, that's quite the upgrade in defense though for a lot of people, especially for Fee, who's only rocking like a 700. Not so much for everybody else, but I might need some... Oh, for sure. All right, let's start selling some weapons. You got a helicopter? Got a helicopter? So I can just sell, like, everything here, right? You have a helicopter? Like, those are some nice things to sell for a decent amount of coin. I don't know why I have 2 of those, but... $13,000, not bad. All right, we gotta buy something. Like when I see green across the board for someone like Fee, that's good. Maybe Eustace as well. Green is goof and goody, right? Yeah, green is good. Like Elliot could probably use one as well. All right. That's all good. He doesn't have really anything else for us, so we're solid. Unless I'm probably sure we probably go to George and get some upgrades maybe, which could be nice in its own right. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have the ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt either. I mean, the more the better in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too, so let's get everyone we can. Hey Elliot, doing some violin maintenance I see. Yeah, probably seems kind of strange, huh? Would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, "War or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own." That makes a lot of sense. What? You coming up here?
Yeah.
Did you finish your chippies?
No.
You didn't? Come on. That's right. He's performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm gonna try to figure that out.
Goodbye. 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 Oh my god.
The helicopter? I can't play with one hand, dude. Come on. What do we got over here? The boarding gate. I need my hand, dude. Stop, please. Leave me alone. Storage room. Should be a treasure chest in here somewhere, right? Okay. Want some lunch? Want some lunch? Yeah, you gotta leave Dad alone.
No.
Watch your show. I'm gonna shut your shows off. Yeah, I'm shutting your shows off. I'm shut your shows off.
Those.
Yeah, I'm shutting them off. Okay, well, if you want them on, you gotta sit down. Sit down in your chair. Here. And shut your shows off. Come on, turn them off. What show do you want? Want to hear it? Come on. Come on.
Right.
Sorry. Nothing in the storage room. Always terrible. I almost stepped on a helicopter. That was great. Just feel like ripped off. You go into a storage room, there's nothing in here. How dare you? Front dicks. Is there anything out here? Oh, Gaius is hanging with his friend. Fair-weathered friend. What if, hey guys, what if we just yeeted ourselves off here? Put some parachutes on, have some fun. No. I'm gonna shut your show off. I'm gonna shut your shows off. I told you. No. Stop.
Off.
No. I'm gonna shut your show off.
No.
No, turn it off. No, turn it off. Stop. I need to give that boy Wonder a nap. That hawk again, Zio, right? Yeah, I mean, I was surprised to see him too, but he must have decided to find us. He seems happy to see that we're all together again. Scree! Why do all birds just do the scree? Chloe's bird screed, Gaius's bird screes. We all scree for screes. Well, that makes two of us. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here's a sign that the ship's the wind's blessing. Skies may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. And I'm even happier to have him here. Oh, can I talk to the bird? He just squeeze. Squeeze. All right, I think we're heading down to the second floor now. There wasn't much going on. There's the boarding gate, which there isn't anything to do here. It's always locked. Oh, so hold on. Reen's gonna tell us what this floor has, and then it's gonna tell us again, just because I probably didn't pick up on that. Go ahead, Reen, do it. Of course, yep. Tons of stuff on this floor. Oh, for once, he actually didn't do that. A kitchen, infirmary, and a little more limited currently until we get a few more people. Okay. Oh. Blade 2. Oh my god, what's different from Blade 1? And I saw snowboards there as well. I saw snowboards. This ship's got everything we could ever want. But how's it compare to the Pantagruel? Well, it was bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities, and it's more mobile. It's got a cooler looking sound too. I thought so. There's still room to add more. Your cat's getting into trouble. Like how much of trouble can a cat really get into? Oh, that reminds me. I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly the chattiest of moods, but it's pretty clear that they were still thinking about you. Well, that's nice, but you're my family now, and that's what's more important. I'll find out whether they're after if I have to do it myself. You won't. We're all in this together, and we're gonna help you get you those answers. How old is your tabby kitty, by the way? Trying to knock things off your shelf. That's just a cat being a cat. This ship's so fancy. There's so much to see, and I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. We're filing with a skeleton crew right now, and chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. Now, I want to say something out loud here, Reen. A chef is one of the most important people on a ship, just as essential as an engineer. Absolutely important. My God. That's why we need to get work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Well, it makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pentagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when you took aboard, right? Yeah, I had a fish hamburger. Or a fish burger, I guess. 10 years old. And still as spry as a kitten. It's not like I could really enjoy it given that much with the whole hostage thing, of course. But, and someone calling me a pervert. But I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on. Who told you about it? I figured she might know. That Altina girl. She mentioned it to me. She said it's the place where she belongs to? She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. So what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in your intelligence division foul enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but... Sure. Well, I don't know where it is or anything, but it's really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they all have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists and high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARG away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means that they're allied with the Alliance. A lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? And then there's that Clément Solier of hers. That's basically her own personal Eric Getlem. A new show? Oh, out there? Oh, man, I just put on a show for you. It was a good show. Did you poop?
No.
Let me see. Come here. It's the worst of like when a show just like ends. Like he's watching Peppa Pig and like it's only like 6 or 7 minute episodes and like usually it plays more and more episodes, but it was just like, nah, screw you. So does the Black Workshop make combat shells or anything? What about Eric Getlem for that matter? Aha, ding 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 ding. Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. That's so. Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them. You know, me and Lammy gotta keep up on our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. and we're gonna be so buff you don't even know I hit ya. I mean, you're not supposed to hit me, so just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about the workshop, though, more mysterious than ever. I need to add them to our foes to watch out for list from under Ouroboros. Know what else is there? A library. All of the ship's operating manuals are here. Shockingly, relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle reading them is extricating all of the other books that have been jammed in here. I think we can blame that one on Prince Oliver. It doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that he'd be looking after a military ship, but after seeing the state the prince left it in, pressure's off. Maybe this was all deliberate, like sending a message saying it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. Infirmary, quite nicely sized too. Oh, look, it's Mr. Do It himself. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risks of kicking your support out of the Corps, huh? Well, talk about holding a grudge here. Oh, you better be. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to just see what the two of you are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I'll make sure you don't get starting ahead of yourself here either. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. It's good to know, as much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here, even if I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. Well, that's true, and hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would be taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Ha, 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 staying alive, ha, 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 staying alive. All right, we're done. And games room, finally, and a shop, I think. Oh! Vending machines. Canned juice, canned coffee, energy drinks. Do they offer two different things? They do not. Can I actually play pool? No. I can play Blade though, I bet. Blade 2, sorry, forgot. Feels like ages since the last time we played Blade. Oh, wait. Didn't I end up with some of the cards when I was on the Pantagruel? Took out a Blade 2 deck. Notice a scrap piece of paper stuck between the two cards. What is this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade. Blade 2. Basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it a little more strategic. Give it a shot. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot. Okay? Crow. When did he get this into my pocket? Probably when we were breakdance fighting. Yeah, much more of a Crow approach. Well, I like the sound of more strategic. Let's try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all that practice in if I can ever beat Crow anyways. Expecting one of the card tables allow you to call a classmate for a game and allow you to deepen your bond with them regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond will get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. So we can only play with 5 people, then when another story thing happens, we can do it again. So, let's just start from the top.
Let's get started.
I probably should have checked the rules. God damn it.
After you, then.
Oh, it says at the bottom what they do, though, too. So let's see what this force one does. Doubles your current total. Okay. I like that. I like the help. So, hoping I can get a little better at this as time goes by. Do I want to save the bolt, the mirror, the force for later? And then sort of use these cards. Like, I mean, you know, I only got 1-4. We could beat them or tie it and just go back to the drawing board.
Same score, huh? Want to redraw? Guess I'm going first. Same score, huh? Want to redraw? Guess I'm going first. Now you've done it. What? You can't do that.
Oh, but I can.
Bolt! Mirror! What? You can't do that. Blast! Same score, huh?
Ooh.
Want to redraw? Guess I'm going first. Aw, one more game?
Wow, that, see, that one was gonna go through that badly, but, so let's see if that, okay, so you can only do 5, yep. Jeez. Yeah, Laura. Guess we'll just do our 5 right now, get it out. Force cards are nice, they double your score. They are.
The first move is yours.
So, yeah, I wanted to see what that one she used. Lets you discard an opponent card if they have none. This serves as a 1. Oh, so that would be better to use, like, oh, I don't know, now? Get rid of their good cards? But I don't know, like, what it does. Like, if I use the blast card, you know, they're already above me by 6, right? So I probably wouldn't mind using this one.
We're evenly matched.
Tie it up and then maybe get a nice look.
The first move is yours. Well played.
Oh, I can't see what it is, though. That sucks. Still worked out well, though, for us, I think.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt.
Damn, I knew she was gonna play that. That's why I didn't want to use that, but
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched.
Laura might have had the best of me here.
The first move is yours. Power! An excellent duel.
How did she have so many cards left compared to me? she had 3 more cards. How the hell was I supposed to win doing that?
Promise you'll go easy on me?
I'll certainly try. How do I win the first game and then just flabbergastingly lose the next game, like, terribly?
I'm going first, then. Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. I'm going first, then. Allow me to power up a little. Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you should have. Adds 1 to your current total or brings back a card removed from the oh, okay, so she didn't do that to me.
I'm going to use a bolt card.
It's getting old.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
Ooh. Getting rid of a 7's gonna suck. And like now I have 5 cards. How does she have like, I mean, I know I got rid of one, but I got rid of Laura's card and that didn't work out well for her.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
Ew. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. And the first move is all yours, Reen.
Hold out of your butt then.
Oh, you beat me.
Good, good. I do wish you would get like a little bit of a bonus for winning. But nevertheless.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Mirror! Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again.
Getting old.
First, I guess. Ouch. Mirror.
Yeah, who didn't see that happening?
Force.
Wow.
Crap.
Yep.
Guess I lost.
Oh wow. So she, all of her cards in her thing, she cannot. Wow. That's a nice little trick of the trade there. Really bamboozled her. All right, we got one more to play with, and might as well just start it on off at the top there. Milliam, get our 5 stars right off the hop. The 5 ladies, although missing Sarah, of course. But oh, geez, no special cards here.
Come on, draw a card.
Not looking like a good one.
Whoosh.
Not the worst one to get rid of, but not the best either. So.
Come on, draw another one.
Okay.
I'm going first. Take this.
Come on.
So sorry. I wanted to win.
Nice. Well, we went what, 4-1? 4-1, not too shabby. All right, so yeah, so there's no more we can play to get that off. So that went well. Good things. All right, so where are we heading now? We got to the shop. We've been everywhere in there. Isn't there like an Orbital factory or something somewhere? Oh, never mind. First floor, you moron. Pay attention. Nice. Well, this is where the Orbital factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir as well. Maybe it's here. Either way, I'll have to thank him while I'm down here. Time to do some tinkering and buy some stuff, I guess. Like any other Orbital factory, forge weapons, synthesize some quartz, and simply speak to George and learn about his life story, and he will fulfill all requests. Valimar's down here as well. Most spacious spots of the courageous. Eventually both those can be customized as well. Hey. I like that. All right. Well, let's start with our friend George right off the hop. You know, like just a little bit of cleaning up. I know this ship is, especially down here, is where the hold is, but just cleaning up like this little corner here, putting something there, like it would look really nice. It looks a little like not empty, but like cold, right? Like you get on like an alien-like ship, you sort of have that feeling, if that makes sense. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital factory's all ready to use. So if you need any work done on your orbits, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks. I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the by, you're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, eh? Guilty as charged. Figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I made a few mods to it. Oh, it's like what? Oh, it changed a few parts, so better suited to riding off the road. So, you should now be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. Wait, we can ride it whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to just come on down and collect it. So go on ahead and have fun. Thanks. I got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one more thing about that sidecar. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. I mean, I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of Mira to buy the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while, at least until we have the funds. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, and one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in Automotive magazine about painting those recently. Thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know. You got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there, so why not give it a go if you're interested? See, that's just like with the Orbital car. That we had in Zero and Azure, being able to paint it in different ways. Nice to see them pass that on. All right, well, I'm glad to give that a shot, but let's see what we can do. Pressing the X button on a highway to open the navigation screen, pressing it again, you can ride the bike wherever you are. Is there a reasoning in riding the bike other than just getting somewhere quicker? All right. First let's just talk. Nothing but radio silence from Angie ever since she went back to Ruhr after the festival. I mean, you'd think that with her family being who they are, her safety would be as good as guarantee, but this is Angie. Is she in trouble or best friends? Okay, so we're getting some Some new weapons. I still don't... This is still a little weird to me. You go out and buy new weapons, and then you go and then customize them further at the engineering... Like, I don't mind it, but it just feels like... Why is that a thing? Oh, what do I not have? Oh, I don't have the rustic sword. I'm an idiot. Geez, new quartz. Is he gonna have anything new for us? Yggdrasil's new. It's gonna cost a little bit, but it is new. Oh, we got some new stuff here. We got some new stuff. HP 2? God, why is everything so expensive? Oh no. And the thing is now, like, everyone's in the party, or at least here, so we can see, like, whether we have something or not. Oh, and Evade 2 probably would be good for Fee. Some of these I'm gonna need like multiple, like 2 of, like Cast 2, Action 2. Those are things I'm gonna need multiples of. You finish your chippies? You want more chippies? Yeah. Did you eat your other stuff? Nope. Okay, we were able to get at least one of everything. That was good. I'm gonna get my son a little more. Do you want lunch, or do you just want more, or do you want to have a nap? Have a nap? You don't have crackers with cheese? What about pizza? Crackers with cheese? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
But I may be committing a crime of the me. I'll give it all up just to be with you.
Back, thank you. Patience is great to see. Lunch has been served. Little guy's happy. It means I'm happy. And hopefully we're in it for another hour and a half or 2 hours or so before I gotta leave to go pick up the missus. But beyond that, we bought the quartz we wanted. Maybe we do a little bit of Orbital Hour before we trek on out and do some of these quests that we got. Canadians, we're not big into the college football thing, so who's playing? I understand, like, I know of them because I'm a sports guy, but is it the Buckeyes? Is it the Ducks? Who is it? Upgrade some sluts. Some of those were really down on some points here. I can't be doing that much. Like, you can't be spending 600. Even the 240 is a little. Auburn versus Missouri. See, that I could do. 480 when we have a lot of those. Sure. Maybe we can just maybe get away with doing one on everyone, maybe. That's not gonna break the bank. It's gonna break the bank. Boris, hello. I know yesterday, I'm so sorry for saying that we were gonna not stream, and now look at us, we're streaming. But good to see you breaking on in, buddy. Nope, can't do that. Nope, nope. A lot of room, not a lot of room for a lot of places here, unfortunately. Which is okay, you know, it is what it is, but probably could do that one. Actually, he might even get lucky and get a couple. This is just his go in the right spot. And Milliam, do you get one? I feel bad if we don't give her at least one, right? But Rob would get away with that one. It's fine for me. Got done with work and then I opened Twitch to see if anyone's there. And hey, hello, I'm here, right? That's how it works. Okay. Oh, you probably have some new covers. Ooh, they look pretty good. They look pretty nice. All right. Yeah, do we want to set any new courts on anybody? That's what I'm thinking out loud here, right? So our grouping is, you know, Reen, Gaius, Elisa, and Emma, which, might I add, outside of maybe improving from some level 1s to level 2s, I think we're okay, but it's Milliam and Eustace that may need to be upgraded. I'm always looking for help, always. Like I said, I think outside of upgrading from level 1s to level 2s here, I really think we're okay, except for Milliam and Eustace. And like I said, with Milliam, if we're going to be building that evasion tank. Sorry, you were setting up all of your Disney villain Funko Pops on my huge shelving unit. So yeah, like right off the hop, like I think we just start doing, you know, right into HP 2. Throw that on him. Who doesn't love 1,000? Maybe, but maybe he doesn't need it. Who did I say? Milliam? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I said Milliam by accident. Action 1. Let's get into Action 2. Did we not even buy any Action 2s? Is this how silly I am? How did we not buy any? Maybe they weren't even available? I don't know, they're there. God, people have them equipped already? What, the front door? All right, let's try that again. I hit one. Again, he has been missing here and there. You take them out of people you aren't using. Yes, I completely forgot about that, but now that I do know, I won't go and buy more things that we don't need. Hit 2. There it is. So he's got that 100. Impede is something else we're looking at. Impede 2. I think we had something with petrify, but we'll take that. Who does not? So do one of you goofballs have a hit 2? No. Okay. Action 1. It's over, man. It's over. Okay, so she's got an action 2. I feel like should I be writing these down of the people that I have had? I feel like I should. I don't know. Just so I had like something to base this off. So base this off of, right? I could do that. I don't. I guess I could. I guess I should just have them for the people I'm not currently using. It's like they're okay, but like, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about technology. God, even the attack. Like, I almost feel like taking the level 2s off of them if they do have them. Probably just gonna be her, to be honest. Action 1. Action 2. Attack 2. Happy with that. EP cut. Probably should see if Emma has that first. Nope, give that to her. Look, see, we're thinking now. We're thinking now. I didn't do that before. I didn't think I'd do that before. A cast 2. EP1, EP2, probably got to be in there. There it is. She's good. Just, yeah, I don't like. I know she used them, but sort of doesn't use them. She's not really hurting too bad. Like that's probably, unless I have one, take a peek on. You can use cast 1 and 2 on the same person. It does add up. But yes, we could. I just don't know if there's something willingly enough to remove from them that I'd want to do that, right? So an EP1 and an EP cut. Yep. We just don't have the points right now. Well, see, on Emma, you couldn't do that. She's only just one line. So there is no cast 1 and cast 2 for her. But for Elisa, we certainly could throw it on somewhere. But I'm actually quite happy with the way that turned out for now. It's not too bad. So who was the one? I thought it needed to be separate lines because otherwise it wouldn't work. Who was our friend that had not that one? I could have sworn there. What was the one that was making a big deal about that we were able to see the treasure chests? The line thing is only for things like burn and it can short bad statuses. I see. So detection. Okay. Oh, so okay. So there it is. Thank you. So Fee's got it. Okay. So yeah, let's put on an evade 2. Bought that. She's at 55. Wasn't she higher? 25%. Did I miss something? Nope! How are ya? Oh, there it is, the patterned shirt. I thought I put that on. I guess we didn't. Oh, it's because we bought another shirt. That's why. I feel like an idiot. Oh, yeah, I feel like an idiot. Doing well, just browsing GameStop. What are you looking at browsing, my friend? All right, quartz, evade 2. Okay, so now we're at 75. You know, let's see if we got an attack 2 again. We do. Just blind detection, we want that. Action Jackson 2, loving it. Don't have one. God damn it. Feeling the need to buy a new Switch game. Oh yeah. Make her one more evergreen and she'll be even more. I don't know if we can make one here currently. Probably could. I don't think anyone else has an action 2 to get rid of here. No. No, I didn't want to. I hit it too many times. God damn it. I think you got the pawn shop maybe wrong. Maybe? There isn't a lot of things open currently. It seems like I have to go and get more Thor's Military Academy students, and then more things will open up. So maybe that's something, or is there somewhere we can fly to go get it? You know, we have the ship Courageous now, so we can pretty much go wherever we please. Yeah, because I don't think I can customize. Yeah, no armor. But that actually went pretty well. Save the goddamn game, Jordan. Jeez Louise. All right. I think we are officially done here. We've literally chatted up with everyone. Head on over into the hold, and I think you make one in Ymir. Okay, just whether or not I guess we have the things is the purpose, right? So yeah, we can customize the bike if we get some more colors, which we haven't got any yet, I don't think. Just the standard coloring. There's Valimar. Mechanic Peyton. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Peyton, mechanic from ZCF. I was here during the Courageous maiden voyage earlier last year, and His Highness asked me to hop aboard again. I won't be here for long, though. As soon as I've finished going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. No, not yet. Yeah, we have a quest. Of a few neighbors. So Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. We literally just got control. So it looks like we're gonna go. I guess we'll do this one. It's a short. It's a termed short. So we got to find Craig. Where is Craig though? Lieutenant Craig. Where would he be hiding? Doesn't really give me any more things. Speak with me at camp. What camp? I assume we go to the bridge and start acting. Oh, she's not from the start there. Oh, well, you can visit in a town for... Yep, for sure. Garelia Fortress, okay. Wonder if we can play that game. Settings and dress up. Toggle Courageous's flight animation. No. I mean, obviously, right? Check quests. That quest with Elliot's dad sounds like a main one. Yeah, so there was a couple of, I guess I just saw them there. There's these two, one for a monster in the Nord Highlands with, Gaius had to be there. And then there's one from Toa, that's to get the students. And then there's, like I said, there's the one from Lieutenant Craig. So we'll probably go and do that one because it was short, and then we'll do that one, and then we'll see where sort of it takes us. So I guess I go and talk to somebody here, and we get flowing, or what? At the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Oliver entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not to me. Don't worry about that, Sarah. Our field studies drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is as good of a chance for any of us to put those practical lessons to use. And pick up the people who are on your PC listed with location. You get points if you do it on time before you move the story on. Okay. Well, by the by, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students that they're trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah. Supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices, whatever they can, really. Wow, I can't believe it. Our second years are pretty tough. Don't you forget it. Seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind, Till, thanks. So how do I decide where I want to go? I'd like to go some places. Talk to Toa. I did. She didn't really have an area for me to go off to. But I will try Toa again. Ah! God damn it. Okay. No, before I go anywhere, I should at least familiarize myself with the ship. At the very least, I should go to the hold and visit Valimar and the... Oh my god, I did all that! Oh, I guess it wants me to, like, actually visit Valimar? For Christ's sakes. I literally went to everybody. Ding dong! Wrong one. Greetings, Awakener! Hey, Valmar. I take it your mon has recovered a little bit now? Affirmative. Stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it a new exactly, but power's always been with me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there, but thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh? Sure. One day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener. Just won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. Alright. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increase range strength in battles significantly. Changes crafts, nullifies status, and stat down. So everything goes from normal to that fatal thing, but then you also lose a couple of them. I see. Now we can use quick travel. Alright, we've seen all the key onboard facilities now. All that's left is to tell Toa where we gotta go. Yes, we already got to that. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the X button. To access the navigation menu, press by the Start button. This feature is not always available in dungeons and select portions of the story. Looks like a couple of GameStop stores have used copies of Xenoblade Chronicles, one in Tirana and one in Scarborough. God damn it. I mean, somewhat near me, but I wouldn't go that far to Toronto just to get them. Damn it. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer. Yes, we did this already. Good God, you're tired? Too much sex, eh, Dark Fantasy Realms? Jeez. Oh, knee slappers. Working and packing away and now why are you rearranging though? It's not always sex with me. A lot of penis talk. Alright, so you guys said Garalea Fortress is where we meet up with Elliot's dad, Lieutenant Craig, right? So, well, I guess they're gonna limit me as to where we can go. Because I had to get them out of the boxes and on display. I had to pack away shit that was collecting dust and wasn't using anymore, like most of my books. Okay. So we were given a ship, but we still don't have like full control over where we can go with it.
Where do you want to go?
Proving ground.
Full speed ahead!
Only if you go there, the story will move on, so better do quest and find people. Wait. I would like to find people before I really, like, this is a side quest, right? This isn't one of those, like, ones in red. So, like, as far as I know, if I do these before, you know, these advance story, right? So if I do these two and then we can go search for people, that'll be the thing. Rest area. And what's at the shop there? What's in red at the shop? Yeah, but so what's the... I didn't think that was at the area. Unless it's cargo. But that would make sense because it's still... A student is there! Oh! Let's go right to the student first. Did you finish your lunch? Time for a nap? Yeah, I gotta wipe your face. What do you got all over it? Okay, let's go wipe your face. I think the red is a main quest. Better to avoid that. Well, I don't know who it is. Is it a person? Is it a quest? Come on. You gotta wipe your face. Then you're gonna have a nap. There. Take them. Alright, vitamin. pen?
Yeah, wait.
Right?
Right.
That. So a student is here, I think, to quit. So I think it could be a student. I don't honestly know. Like, that looks like a student to me, but it's Monica. So the problem is, I believe Monica was one of the students they wanted me to get, though. Yeah, so that's gonna be a story thing. So we'll stay away from that for now. Can you imagine this guy's gonna have brand new weapons that we didn't have before? Oh, he's got Master Quartz. Do we buy this? Murakumo? Is this something we want to have? I know we don't have a lot of money, but that some critical damage sounds wonderful for somebody. It's attacks and crafts though, not farts. So we got to remember that. Thanks to the RMP, we're at least able to refresh our stores of supplies. We don't usually get much in the way of new ingredients though, so my biggest challenge is making good use of what I have. It's a worthwhile challenge and it keeps me busy. That kitty's right there, you almost stepped on him again. Stop and pay attention, please. Did you finish your cheese? No. Go finish your cheese. And then you're going to have a nap. Yeah, you're gonna have a nap. Come on. Nap. You're not sitting up here. Nap! You need a nap. Wanna go sleep in our bed? Come on, Dad is trying to play a game. He only has like another hour and a half before we have to go get money. No wonder games take me 8 years to finish.
Your beer.
I have my beer. I haven't finished this beer.
There's beer. And then more.
I got one right there. Right in front of you.
And then more.
All right, so sort of stay away from
I can't.
the red quest for now. You can no, see? You can if you're going to be doing that. Stop. No, you're not. Get your Teddy and Sucky.
No, not.
Yes. It's good on an evade tank. It gives more damage to crits, and the evade tank you get a quartz that makes all counters crits. Ooh, so Fee, who we've been sort of looking at making that on. Orbments, you idiot. Yeah, so all she has is the speed bonus, Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Demonic Scythe, and instead throwing on, what was it? Was it Megalith? Nope. Nope. Wait, where was it? Hello? There it is. Yeah, Fee's an evade tank in Cold Steel 2. Does that change like over and over to different one? Now she has. Here's the thing though. She has no magic. Is that a problem? I don't think it is, but No? Okay. I just was throwing it out there, to be honest. Just the flood. I don't think there's anything else new that we had. Like, I would almost think of, like, instead of Soul Blur, like, I'm sure it's nice, but why not just, like, you know, we've got Blind, you know, why don't we throw on a whole other, you know, Seal or Mute or something, right? Instead, like, Petrify 2 might even be good. That way she's getting strength plus 15 as well, so there's that. That sounds okay to me. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go over here to chat it up with what's-his-face. I don't know if these people are really worthy of chatting with. They're just out there, right? You can swap the shield too from her if you ask me if you got anything to good place there. Yeah, like what would be good to place in its spot. Well, so like, is it still good to have the magic evasion? Because, like, what I would do there is, no, worry about regular evasion with E. So you got Emma, so you can reflect farts back to enemies. You'll just have to heal her. Okay. Yeah, if you just throw an idea out there, and I'll swap that out. Rex, the photographer. This is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but and following around the Imperial Army around and getting up close photos of the war. I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. Oh, you've heard? Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Not that we just happen to be running into each other. You know what we're doing? You want to join the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? You could always use more people. The more, the merrier. But you really know how to tempt a guy, but nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, put a lot of thought into what I can to do help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth. And all I can do is a better way on that battlefield next to the Army and the RMP. Could on the Courageous. But sorry. Never expected to be acting like such a noble-minded person. Hard to believe the person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of girls' backs at doors. Cool, we done here? Good luck with your stuff. It was neat to follow. Alright, just don't get too gutsy out there. I think an impede quartz may be good there. With every attack she'll have delay, so if you don't have anything better. That's a good one. That is a good one. If we do have an impede 2 on somebody, that might be better suited to her. We do, but it's on him, who also does just as well. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So we talked to those two numpties. There's people up there having tea or something. What the hell's going on? So I'm guessing that if I do come across someone that will go on the ship, like Rex, he was a known person, but my guess is that they will have a green or a red exclamation point. Although I'm just trying to think out loud. Like Monk, another person we found. Like if I have to talk to everyone, fine, whatever. But it will be a pain in the butt if we have to sort of find them, I guess. But it's okay. Monk, how long have you been here? Must have missed them the last time we came by. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see that you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive, at least. I got something to ask you. trying to get some students to fight up aboard on the Courageous. Nope, not in the mood. Not right now, anyways. As you know, I normally jump at the chance, but how much material it'd give me? The news is on the radio these days. What's the point of sending in material? Who will read it? Who even will look? Sure, we'll give you some space then. On the ship PC, you get the names and location listed of the people you can add to your ship at the moment. It's easy to find them. Oh, thank you, Boris. I remember seeing that being mentioned. Thank you. I always need that stark reminder every once in a while of how stupid I am. I hear you're operating the Courageous with a crew comprised solely of students. Huh. Do you think that just because you've got the backing of royalty, you're above fighting for one of the factions? Some people might condone that approach, but not me. You need a clear stance on where you stand in this war and stick to it. War is no place for the vain idealism of youth. You'll see that yourself soon enough. Okay, thanks, good talk. That's all of them accounted for. Good. I need to keep what's left of the 5th Division in order. If I don't, who will? I don't know. Good to see Rex back in camp again. This makes me laugh whenever he's here. Keeps calling me an angel of the battlefield for some reason. It's probably just joking around to keep my spirits up, but honestly, I appreciate it. We could all use a boost in the times like these. He wants to take pictures of your bum. All right, 2 more people to chat with, and then we're on. Virginie? What a name is that? Jeez, Virginies, eh? All right. Sure has been busy around here lately. No sooner does one operation wrap up than another one's just ready to go. I'm getting by, though. Helps that I've got a list of good meals you can eat with on your hand at work. This is one of my favorites. Why not try it yourself? Tomato burger! She really is flawless commanding officer and gets past her. Essentially, when it comes to tanks, something on the tanks isn't done the way she wants, she'll do it herself. Her work is first rate too. So I forgot to see if there's anything missable. I guess I could have went and chatted with Alfin to see if I could have got that medal again. Sounds like it probably would have done something. Okay, question. Did I miss something? Because I'm seeing people mentioned in this... What's the date? Okay. I went and visited everybody, but I'm seeing people's names mentioned. I guess I have to go and get them? Okay, well, at least they... Okay. At least I didn't even check lower. At least I've gone and gotten the tomato burger like we wanted. There is new character profiles. So I guess we can get Monica. Do I want to... I'm afraid of getting her and starting up something, right? Like that, like I'm thinking out loud here. To pick up Monica, you need to pick up the to get the story moving, so you'll do that anyways. So should I do this quest first and then go get Monica while I'm here? Because I know she's part of 4 people, so like although it will get the story moving, I don't want to blow the other quests that I have without getting that rolling, right? Best way is to go to the ship and look who you need from there, and then you can turn to this place one more time. Yeah, I think you need to have Laura in the party to get Monica, though. Oh, for God's sakes, it's going to be like that? I need to have people in the party to get other people? Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You want us to help finding a missing civilian, right? Looks like you're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? You can do the side quest now. Get Monica last. She is the main quest. Okay. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you in to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took the civilian to begin with, Gaul? Yeah, I don't want the story to move on. That's the thing. So we'll do the 2 side quests, then come back. I'll write them all down where we need to go and go from there. Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into the safe custody. The one we called you here was found wandering the highway a few days ago. And after that, he remained in the base camp without causing trouble, until this morning when he simply disappeared. As long as you don't do the main quest, naught will be missed. Okay. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have that time to look for him. Even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs easier. That was why we chose to call on you. Huh. Sounds like the perfect job for us. It's just to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the trust with you and you're willing, so how about it? Ooh, he card read good. Well, yeah, accept it. Let's go. I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps start asking around. Will do. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. If the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understand? Yes, sir. Shibbity boppa dooby doo. There we go. So, just so we're clear here, Boris, do the side quests. And then come back here after we've done those and then start writing down where we're going to find everybody, right? All right. So, okay, so we do have people to chat with. So that's what we'll do. Oh, Mr. Meanie, who didn't want to talk to us earlier, has got some information. You're looking for the civilian who was here? I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction. But either way, do you remember where you saw him last? Just this morning, actually. Standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but seemed like he was looking for someone. Well, thanks for nothing, sir. Looking for a civilian, right? He did come around every time we're serving a meal. Seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times, always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, so you remember when you saw him last? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, though, so who knows when he'll pop up again. So you can do the side quest. List of people on the ship. There's the ones you need for the side things. Quest book shows who there is for main quest. At least I think it's like that. Yes, okay, that sounds right. All right, no luck here either. Yeah, because I don't think I can find them here. Yeah, so like, these are like the main people I have to find, but there was other people, like outside of these 4, I assume. Okay. So Monica's main person, you're gonna have to get them regardless, but there's other people that we can find beyond that we can run things in our ship. And I'd like to get everybody. I know I'm not the 100% runner type of thing here, but I would like to go and try to get that at least. That sounds like something fun to have. Yes, I'm looking for the young man in the camp. Go to the ship and look at the PC. You'll see how easy it is to find them. Okay. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking to cheer him up. And it did, too. He went out seemingly cheerful and motivated. Pretty simple-minded guy. You know where he would be. Nope. So can I just go to the ship? I don't think I can from this menu. Ooh, that was a tough job. Oh, you're those students, aren't you? Wasn't expecting to find you here. Hello, sir. Would you mind if we took a bit of your time to ask a question? Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where'd you see him? Heading in the direction of the fortress. Couldn't tell you any more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't simply imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. But it would seem our destination is set. Let's go after him. Oh, it's nothing. Best of luck finding him, though. Oh, I forgot. Some craters are here. That's all that's left? Yeah, not much, eh? Oh, god damn it. Just saw that there's a trial chest, but it's for Fee and Sarah, so we don't have Sarah in our group. That sucks. But whatever weapon Crossbell used defies human comprehension. Still, it's no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. Well, we start by combing the area. Hopefully we'll find him soon. I think you can go to the ship on the map, but you may need to swap to the big map in a long time. I feel like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it's just my imagination? Could be. Yeah, so we got, a few quests and a couple of things by the byroad. It doesn't feel like we can do anything there. Just do a big circle. I don't see any monsters here. Fast travel one? Ah, call courageous. You are right, my friend. Thank you. Adjust party. Oh, that's even better. Okay, so I'll swap out, Wait, who did I... No! Oh my god, what is going on? There we go. Yes, we can use the bike here too. So actually, we might have to do some equipment stuff with Sarah, probably. Yeah, and probably orbments. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and we don't have a weapon for... Oh! I mean, she probably has good weapons and whatnot, but... You can do the chest later too. Yeah. I like to just get it done though while I'm here though. Like it's like in my brain of like I'd like to do everything we've got here. Strength 10, critical 10, that's probably good. Doesn't need the evasion. I don't feel like she's gonna be doing too many of that stuff. Probably a good one to have. Yeah, just the orbments. I don't know what to put on her. Covers HP and EP through attacks and crafts. Where's DJ Anime and Dark Fantasy Realms when you need them? Throw out your ideas, folks. Well, I mean, these two are green, so that makes that relatively easy. Of what we want to throw on here. Laura! Sorry, Sarah! Sarah! Powerhouse and healer. Okay. Do I want to change her master quartz? 'Cause I mean, already, like, I mean, there's got to be a good heal. Probably a breath at least. Keep her master quartz. Okay. Who else had a... Huh. I thought I had another heal that was green. I guess not, though. And you need to give Fee Wing Gaius's Master Quartz. Okay. Yeah, so we need to do that. Oh, I don't want that one, though. That's fine. Move 2 is good as well. Okay. So I just need 2 of anything, really. Well, like, so we put on that new one on her. So Boris had the thought of when she's going to evade, if she attacks, she's going to do a critical attack back at them. Well, see, he doesn't have it either, right? He has force. So we gotta put wing on, eh? Alright. Alright, so action 2 would be another good one. You mean Falco? Yeah, you should put Mortal Kombat on whatever that's called on Reen, if anyone. Yeah, right now, Reen, we just got the Scepter one, just to get more Sepith and everything. Oh, so I'm not put... Oh, I put the wrong one on. Falco. There we go. Thanks, Boris. I did. Insight status. Shinning. Insight for 3 turns at the beginning, so she's 100% evasion at the beginning of a battle. Always! Yep, alright. Action Jackson 2. We have an action 1. That's gonna have to do for now, because I'm not going through all this craziness for now. And let's see, one more. I mean, again, we're probably not going to be using her too much here, but just put a status ailment. Poison's always good, right? Maybe a level 2 something. I don't even know if there is level 2s of those things. Probably not. Personally, you can use Elisa and that buff anyways at turn 1 and keep it up, so solo battles are not too bad. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's only on that one though. Oh, so there's also the Shining R we could put on somebody. Which is granting an ally. So that, but it also gives the evasion of 50%. Got lots of options. Yeah, I'm liking poison. Ah! Said and done. All right, I like that I was able to. Oh, how are we not using the bike at this? There we go. Oh, I forgot that they're really silly with.
The treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
What, this chest isn't equally as beautiful? How dare you? Okay, so there's that chest over there. On the other side of this, indeed it is. If you make a second evergreen for Fee later and the Shining R, she'll be 95% even with no buff. That's something, right? Fee and Sarah, level 76. Open the trial chest, please. Yeah, we're gonna make one for sure. Wherever we can go out and make one, that'll be something. Oh, these poor bastards. They're just gonna get nailed with somebody's CP just bungled. It dominates foes with rope. I wish that would just get a few more.
Here.
My turn.
The small ones we can kill with Fee's Craft, the line one. Okay. I just wanted to see if this was going to hit all, which it is. So I'm going to use that for the critical, and it probably won't even matter.
Now! You're done! Too slow.
That's unfortunate. Who doesn't love anime?
Let's see if we can live through this.
I say 250. Jesus Christ, I looked at that, I was like, what? Oh, we still didn't kill them all, but that's still good. And Sarah's got a craft with the evade, so they will miss more as well. Oh, so just everything. This poor guy, we're just all up in his grill. Feel bad about it. This is just mean.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, how dare you make contact.
Now.
You're mine. My turn.
Oh, so that one, the lightning charge. I see, yep. And then it's also strength and speed. Also nice.
Here goes.
Huh?
Thanks.
Ha!
Now. Okay, Sarah.
You got it.
My turn. Here I go.
Finish it with style, I think, is a good call. It's amazing the boss hit Fee with a 75% evade on. Yeah, I mean, the luck. They're eventually going to get lucky Boris every once in a while for sure, right? So. I wasn't sure if I know we get HP and EP back. I wasn't sure if we get our CP back, so it's almost like a waste, right? Not to use it, I mean.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Success.
That's okay. Sweep 2. HP and EP. Okay. Gentlemen? Huh. Those Thor students, what are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're looking for someone. You can go back to Reen's home and take a dip in the hot spring. Hey! To get CP back easy. Missing civilian. Sorry, he doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the by road. Didn't see anyone there, at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in the fortress then. Well, let's keep up the search. Thank you guys for your assistance. Alright, nope. Yep. Just party. So I'm just gonna go back and get Eustace back on in, because we did purposely make that. Oh god, so where could he have gone? Oh, there, we're like missing a treasure chest. I would have been embarrassed. Where's this treasure chest? Oh, keep going. Boris, you are full of wonderful quirks and ideas, and your knowledge is second to none. There's a green, oh yeah, there is. You would be right. Thank God someone in the chat is paying attention, because it's not the streamer, apparently. And then everyone's just like, you rode your bike here, why don't you go back and call it? I'm like, yeah, I know. Is this guy gonna like yeet himself into the crater or what? Can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Anyone you know? He's not ringing bells, but he does look... Ricky! Where are you? You're there? Say something. No, I don't know who this guy is. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. It looks oddly familiar. I'm with you, Reen, but I can't put like my finger on it to know like exactly who he is. Anton! Isn't he in like every game? You know, we could push him and that'd just be the end of Anton. But that'd be mean. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. Right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even at Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. See, this is quite worrying. Yeah, I know as well as anyone what it feels like that know where your loved ones are. Lise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. Not if I yeet him over here first, Boris. Give him the what's that? What was that? The Spartacus kick? The last girl who won my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. Fran! Wasn't she the nurse over in Crossbell? You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. No, Fran was the receptionist at the Crossbell police station. Yeah, Noe's sister. That's right. That's right. Well, regardless, you know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This could become a battleground at a moment's notice. Let's get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyways. It's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I'm coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Hey, done our part. Let's go tell the Lieutenant General we found him. A little worried that we still haven't found Ricky, though. Is that for Vita? Am I looking too into it? Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so you should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. Couldn't be more pleased with the results, and it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago, inside Garalea Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Some type of new species? Don't fight what's shown up in that place. You can look at it. If you try to battle it, save before. Okay. It must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Bonerville becoming all the greater. And if that's the case, it's very possible that the same thing's happening all over the country. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. There's just one more reason Bonerville has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. Well, we'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us out today. What you've done was only possible because you remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should show up. Alright. Be happy to let you know. Thanks. So, don't go fight that thing over there? Don't go towards the glowing thing at Garalea Fortress? Yeah, so I guess we have to go to the world map, get the name of those people. I mean, I do want to see what was there. I mean, for, you know, all intents and purposes. Oh, he's a big boy. Hi. You look fun. Do you mind if I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? The Volgif.
Careful, this one looks strong.
Can you imagine this just kills me right off the hop?
Let's move.
Oh man, he hit me good.
Here goes. Overdrive.
So what was that? Okay, so that unleashes the power sleeping within. He has way too much HP. You're probably gonna be right.
Let's do this. Right,
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
But, you know, we'll give it the good old college try as we do. Nothing really works on him. He's level 100. Oh shit. Okay, this is probably not going to go the way I thought it would go.
There. Now. Got you.
I just saved before, so it's not a big deal. Well, I'll fight it and die, and we'll continue on.
Second.
You want your show back on? There you go. Yeah, I mean, I doubt we'll get lucky type of thing, but you never know. I hate that. It doesn't even heal her. I beat this thing when it shows up on Nightmare, only it's a long battle. Yo, I bet it is. I bet it is. Throw that on there, but I really don't think it's gonna go the way we think.
Blessing of the moon. Thanks. Hup.
It's my turn.
The funny thing is, Emma can reflect all the arts he fires at you. Oh, I was sort of hoping I should have got another Emma opportunity. 241,000. Yeah, I will be here a while. Sure. Come on, Mr. Gray Hairs.
Let's move.
I can do this.
So what would be the evade? Oh, it would be the insight.
Light.
I gotcha. Should have put that on before. All right, get on in there, my friend. Dead. Dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
Oh, moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this thing. We're like level 75. We're 25 levels off from what this guy is. Like, probably not even gonna put a dent in it. Even if this hits for like 30k. Yeah. Wasn't too much, but we need a slightly better. What else we got?
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
Ah. Probably just for Gaius to get murdered here, probably.
Thanks.
Here I go.
It's just so unfortunate that that does not hit for a lot.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Analysis complete.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Look at that, I even remembered to do that.
Now! Overdrive! There! Now! Got you!
Yeah, certainly needs some powers here though.
All Let's do this!
Leave it to me!
It's my turn.
Everything is just a 10 on this guy. Oh, that's what sucks too, is just having all that stuff. Nobody's got any stats down. I really don't know what to... I mean, do we... You know, that guy's gonna attack. I don't know if it's gonna murder him or not. Throw it out there. Use it.
I'll handle this.
This'll probably just dust us all. Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Except for Reen.
Here I go.
What do you think pressurized fluid means in that aspect? Yeah, like, is he like blowing a load on the guy? Like, is that what we're assuming here? We knew that was happening, so that's fine. You know, even Boris did give me the, you know, probably avoid it. So we'll get on in there and we'll continue back where we were. Yep, for that one you need to have the arts reflect. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, so we're nothing else here. There's just that fight. How come I can't return to the thing now? Or do I have to go to the by road to be able to use it? Or am I pressing the wrong... I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, that's terrible. All right, so let's get right here. Let's see who these peeps are. Student information. So, okay, so... Go get your bowl. You have your snacks. I'm not making you more. No. So Clara and Emily and Nicholas are the new one. Okay, come on. I'm just giving you your bowl. Sorry, I had to get some Captain Crunch. Okay, yep, the others are for the main quest, so you can do them later. Okay, so we want to get Clara, Emily, Nicholas. Let's find out where they are, or at least write it down, because even though it is easy to come here, Clara is in Ancient Quarry. In Nord. Okay, that's good. And then Emily and Nicholas. Does that mean they're together if they're mentioned together? Emily and Nick. They are formed a resistance group with other second years sighted along the Galilea byroad. Oh, so they're like nearby, actually. Okay, let's go get them then. Oh, and I guess we can go there to report a request, right, as well? But I guess we can head on down. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably get those two, and then that'll probably do it for my stream day. Again, I know I said I don't know how I'll feel about tomorrow. I don't want to say for sure, but I feel really, really bad that I said I wasn't going to be back until Wednesday, and now, like, here we are. So, yeah, I guess we go to the ruins. We can get the by road from there, and we'll find it. But it's probably feeling pretty good. Like, if I can get a few hours, I'd love to stream when I can. Oh, so we literally just have to, like, turn around. So we've been here. Oh, maybe we only... Oh, wait. So they're on the by road here, and then there's the shrine or the quarry. So we're going to stick to the north. We've been there. I don't know. The shrine we've already said and done. So, yeah. Oh, so I guess this would be another... There we go.
Let's ride.
Get the bike. Just run into these things.
Shall we begin?
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
There are two maps. They may be on the mother app. Yeah, well, as long as we find one of them, I'll be happy with it.
Leave it to me.
Of course. We should be safe.
You're so helpful, my friend, Boris. So helpful.
It's a fight they want.
I'm just trying to think of, like, do I want to fight things, or do we want to just keep moving on to move on?
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Here.
Right. Fire. Here I go. How about this?
Oh, come on. In this day and age, we're still missing at this point.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Oh, so you can't... Not that I need those things, but I mean, there is no, breaking those things. Okay, there they are. Perfect. They seem to give no experience in battles a little bit of a waste if you, like, you can do them. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Again, Boris, that's what we keep you around here for. That's why you're on the payroll, my friend. I just pay you in P points. Oh yeah, they run away, so that's good. Look at them just hiding out. Oh, now here's some familiar faces. Elisa? Is that really you? Emily! I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reen. What are you guys doing here? Well, I mean, you know, we got a ship now. We'd like you to help out. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ass-colored knight everyone keeps talking about. Figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Well, yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I gotta say though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking by myself at Thor's. You flatter me. All right, we met Thresia back in Berea Hard. She was really worried about you. Oh, so she managed to get home safely. Whew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. Although it may be a while before we set foot back in Berea Hard. How about it? You guys want to come on board? Well, as much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've got business to take care of. Wait, is anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices. It's the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, maybe helping them out might just make life easier for all of us. Yes, help out. Might as well help out while we're already here. Not to mention things go much quicker if we divide up the work. I mean, are you sure? Of course. Well, thanks. It's honestly be a huge help. Well, here you go, Reen. This is your batch. 6 relay devices. Much smaller than we thought they'd be. Well, yeah, they're designed to be attached to orbit lights. We got George to thank for all of these handy little guys. Well, that guy's handiwork is as impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way the lights can serve as each device's power source. This will be pretty hard to find. Nice. Well, we'll leave you in charge of setting them up and light around the area, trying to get them roughly equal distance apart. We'll set up our batch on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad, and then we'll meet you back here once we're all done. All right. Didn't we have a very similar light request that we did in... Yes! Yes, in the original request. That was like one of the first things that you did as bracers. So... Oh, I guess they're just marked out for us perfectly. Guess we'll start with this one. There we go. All done. If there's anything over there, there's 2 there. Yep. All good. Yeah, nothing like that to just keep things all rolling in to make everyone feel all... Yes, yes. Two down. Good progress. Don't worry, bud. I ain't gonna attack if you don't want to come this way. So I guess we're gonna be going on to the twin oh! Might even be able to go over there and see what was on about. Because there was some treasure chests, I believe, there. Oh, wrong way, Jordan. Knew we were gonna do it. Nope, on the map, to go, so the other side. Oh, oh, so I want to go, on the by road 2 there? This one? Last one's on the bridge. Still can't go. So do I want to go this way? Maybe? Oh, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Let's get going.
Boris, I can just picture yourself like face palming yourself. I get pictured. Oh my god, we're running into this. This is why I just like running. That's why I just like running. Nothing wrong with it. You need to go to the fortress from where you rolled in. Okay. So I am going the right way. Yeah, 1 and 2. There we go. Perfect. All right, 4 down, 2 to go. Oh, wait, was I miscounting? 1. Oh, 2. All right, just right there. Oh yeah, you don't want to fight me, Toucan Sam? Is that not in the deal? Get out of here. He always just looks so weird when he doesn't have his sword with him. If you hit them 2 times, you killed him. Oh, really? So just like in the old games where you would smack him and all the Sepith would come out. I never knew that. I always thought that was just like a sprite thing. Thank you. Because in the old one, it used to just be hit them once, right? And then you'd... Oh. Right you are. But still no experience, though. Just the free, small amount of Sepith that they hand out. I mean, I feel bad for murdering them because they are trying to get away. If you're a much higher level and they run away, then you can't kill them that way. Okay. That's it. That's all of them. All right, let's go back and see him. Are you gonna just take me right? Oh, you jerks! Make me go back and see them myself, eh? I don't know why I get that button wrong every time. Like, I've been playing this game for like 50 hours and I still can't figure out which button it is to do what. Never know. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we came through here like long ago in the game, like obviously it would make sense of like, you know, no reason for being able to add new things. Nowhere later the game even have more fast travel options where you can fast travel to any road you've been to once before. That's cool. Get away, you stinking thing. God. Put you out of your goddamn misery. All right, Emily and Nick are done. Guess they're going to come join on in, which is great. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? No, all 6 were set up without a hitch. I'm not sure if we set them up in the right spots or not, though. I just put them where the green exclamation points were. We've already ran a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Well, good job, guys. Well, it wasn't too difficult. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous then? Count us on in. Things will be a cinch now that you're Blazing Maiden on board. Be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Theresia and Ferris too. Now, mentioning them, but they're not in my computer yet. Do I have to wait till they're mentioned in my computer, or the fact that she mentioned them, will they now pop up? I'm asking so many questions that eventually will probably just be answered if I just was patient, but we all know that that's a virtue I do not have. Thanks for joining us, Emily and Nicholas. Great. Well, like I said, let's, no, there we go. Call the Courageous, return on up aboard. Yep, when they're on the PC, you need to pick them up before you can. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go get Clara. That was at the Ancient quarry in Nord. I hope that isn't too bad of something. We're really just flying in different spots here. Where is Nord? Would it be faster for me to stop at Lake Lacrima and then just go to the ancient quarry? I think that's like instead of going at the nomadic settlement and then going up north. I don't know. Like I'm just looking at what's closest.
Leave it to me.
There's a fishing spot. That's nowhere, so I'm gonna have to go back and just see where the North Highlands are, and then I think that's where we get. So hey, we can take a horse or off that I can't tell off my brain like that. That's okay. Yeah, so we're just here to get the people, and then we'll go on and get that stuff. Hopefully she's not too far in. I got about 20 minutes to stream, so you know, again, a 5-hour stream though was really nice. So all right, so it's not too far. Bike or horse? Horse feels a little bit more fitting for this area.
Yeah.
Comically enough, it's probably the exact same speed as the bike, if I was to be a guessing man. A little bit faster? Okay. It just is fitting with me to do this area. Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't think I fished there yet either. In due time, I guess. Yeah, I was saying I couldn't remember. Like I remember in the first game, I had the turbo button on, but I shut that off because I found like I used. Oh, I didn't know the horse changed color too when you change characters. That's cool. Yeah, I'll go back and grab it. Because you know we're gonna have to come back here anyway. There's quests here and stuff, anyways. So. Oh, she's like, ooh, I wonder if we can go inside the ancient quarry. Because she's not even really there. She's on the outskirts. I'm not used to having this much, like, sort of ability to just chill out and relax. She's probably going to have an option of, oh, I'm working on something inside the quarry. Reen, you were liking Emma as a partner on the horse, right? Exactly. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all... Wait, when we came here before, wasn't there a tent? We just didn't know what the tent was for. That's right. Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. Been focusing on my art ever since. It has been there, only she is not... Right, yeah, like, we didn't know whose tent it was. They were probably inside the quarry, and we didn't want to go inside the quarry at the time either. You don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I remember now. You're one of the students that escaped with us. Haha. Well, very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank you for our reunion. But now that we found you, want to come on aboard the Courageous? Well, let me tell you about this side quest I've been working on, so if you guys can help me with that, then, you know, I'll join on up. So you're the ones flying that thing? Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's a little too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna go get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks. You have your priorities and I have mine. War or no war, my farts come first. If I can't create, then that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would be very productive for you. Should we help her out? Absolutely. You got yourself a deal, Clara. So bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yep, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. Yeah, you know, like when a cat is excited, that everyone's excited. Okay, so now it looks like we can go in here. Okay. Ancient quarries. Gotta love them. Think this will be doable in about 10-15 minutes? Or should I call it before we get in? Kind of weird being here again after that went down last time. Nope, cut it. That's the type of information I need. Huh. Strange wind seems to be just as prevalent too. No, I'd like to do it all as one go. So yeah, boss fight and all this happening. We get to end on a cliffhanger, as they like to say. Well, the higher the elements still seem to be in effect too. Well, we're going in. Tomorrow, maybe. Probably. Maybe we can find something that Clara will be able to work with. But, like I said, folks, thanks for coming on in. Another solid stream, and lots of people came on in today. Did not Sky One or Kite Steel end? No, they did. Well, no. So it was great. To have everyone on in here, I always appreciate it, folks. Thank you for coming on in. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I think so. It sounds really good. As always, see you guys later. All the best. Goodbye!